recording. Start streaming. Great.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dies. I'm here with the Enterprise. This is episode 12, I take it?
Yep. Close enough.
Close enough. I hope so.
Might be 12A or 12B. Who knows?
12B, I don't know. Anyway, episode 12.
Find it in post.
So I was drinking a little bit last game. Can someone tell me what happened?
I can attempt.
I'm gonna start drinking now.
Last time on the Ship of Fools, we just got out of a very rough fight with some Yeti folk and Umber Hulk folk.
Oh, yeah.
And telepathically spoke with the spider arena people. Tried to barter with them to figure out where the temple that the Heart of the Hydra is located. They zero in on our captain, specifically, trying to convince him to hand over our good little furry friend Mekob in exchange for info. And very nearly had him too, until they kind of brought up some stuff that he didn't like all that much. He said, fuck this shit, let's get out of here. And a good thing too, because an even bigger T-Rex happened to follow closely behind us.
Mm-hmm.
So we then made our way back towards the Phantom Village, only to get accosted on some mountaintops by the Earth Elementals.
Yeah, it was a hard situation.
It was a very...
Rock and a hard place.
It's very rocky, that fight.
Yeah.
You're on shaky ground.
I know, right?
Quite fraught
It's
with
hard
peril.
to be this punny.
Actually growing with the pumpkin patch.
Don't take it for granted.
Too
Anyway,
much on my
we took,
seismic plate.
barely managed to get out of the fight, although Edwin Smoot did die, but we were able to revive him.
Only for
happened.
a little bit. He took
Rocks-
the quick way out of the fight.
Rocks happened, he fell, and
He
one
was
died.
dead.
Yes. So, yes. That is the title drop of our series.
But he got better.
He did.
Good title.
It's only mostly dead.
We made it back to the Phantom Village
Yes.
and decided to speak with the Watchers in the daytime, which is a good time to talk to them with the Phantom's speaking stick.
Yes.
And they said that they would tell us where the temple with the Heart of the Hydra is in exchange for us first locating a lost monument for them. A big old statue carved in a mountain somewhere that...
Now, do we have to bring something back for
How do you lose him on
as proof?
Just take a snapshot on our phone and share it via Facebook, you know.
You guys did learn that the Watchers are Rakastas,
That's
which
right.
is a cat-like tiger people.
Not again.
Very similar to...
How do they compare to Tabaxi?
they're actually very similar to Tabaxi. It's just, in this event, they call them Rakastas. I assume, in my opinion, how I would run it, and how I am running it, the difference between a Tabaxi and a Rakasta is the difference between a human and a Neanderthal. Their Rakastas are bigger, stronger, more primal, and primarily Tabaxis can be many different types of cats, right?
Rakastas tend to
Where
be...
Rakastas is just, you're talking about tiger.
Oh.
Okay.
So one breed versus mixed.
I believe that is where we left off for the night.
But your characters would not know the difference.
Yeah.
Like you're looking at them like those are Nidodrorians.
Yeah.
Which you know some Nidodrorians are like elephant people, bull people, animal people, but out of character they're Rakastas.
Okay. Let's keep calling them Watchers. That works great.
That too, yeah.
Whatever they call themselves. We'll respect that.
So it is still that day. I believe you guys are keeping track of the days.
Yeah, we left off at the end of the night of Mylaf 8. We're going to start off in the morning of Mylaf 9. Bring
Okay.
my notes here.
So you guys did successfully long rest? Or you guys were just going to start long resting?
I think we were going to start long resting.
And where are you going to long rest at? You're in Watcher territory right now.
Because we
You
did one regular long rest already, right after the fight, and then we've come here. We haven't really gotten into anything. We don't really need a long rest because nothing's really happened since then. We just went to the village, came back here.
It's the afternoon. You guys are
I think we
in
spent
my
like 8
understanding.
minutes,
You
except for one
guys
cast without trace from you, at
are.
least. Or from
You guys are in the Rakasta camp area, just outside of it.
Okay. Spell slots to use, but I think I just forgot them.
Okay.
Those after the last fight.
So you might have used like one or something when we were when we snuck by the Neanderthals on our way.
You
Right,
know
right.
to your south is the Hilllands. Further south from that is the Swamplands. And then you hit the Treelands that are just before the shore where your boat is captured.
Well, they gave us. I'm sorry. What was that back?
I was talking about like the distance from like your current place to your ship.
Okay.
Because on the hexes, you guys are right here, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That's where you guys ended up.
And the boat's way south. Yeah. Okay.
So this would be Hilllands, Swamplands, Forestlands.
Did they give us a general direction on which way the monument was at all? No.
I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Like they gave you no direction. It is somewhere. It is in a hex. It is on my map.
Okay.
It's not dummy dumb content that Tony forgot to clip this dialogue from. Or is it?
Let me see. What else do they tell you? Is there anything else that they? Because they do have general stuff they would have brought up in conversation. This is area 34.
They told us basically it's a cost. Like, one question was free, so we asked that.
All right, you guys got one question. Yeah.
But that one question was, where is it? And they said, tell us where this is.
Yeah, they'll tell you where, because they know where that is. But you got to tell them where the other thing is, which is it's area 9. Sorry, area 9 is the
Quick! Turn to the map.
Rakasta camp.
That one's 9.
Done. Easiest quest ever.
Specifically, they're saber-tooth tigers that they ride. Let me see.
It's next to Area 51. Look for all the dumb people trying to storm that hex.
Isn't it going to be a concert now instead?
I have no idea. I haven't been following that.
Alright, so
I
we're about
barely-
here, roughly, right?
Yeah, that's
So-
where the Washer village is. So
Rakasta camp.
make a beeline.
Now, if it helps, they do not seem hostile. They just seem isolated.
Yeah, it's just at nighttime.
They're very hostile at night.
Yeah.
Mostly
They're-
hostile at night.
They're hunters. They didn't know who you were.
Oh, I need to watch.
I feel like they'll still hunt us at night. I don't know.
Oh yeah. For the wolves.
So do we just make a beeline south back to the shore to flag down our ship?
I
or-
want to say yes, we can do that, but let's go slightly to the side or something so we explore some more hexes on the way.
Okay.
So essentially, try to follow our path and just like hex it over one.
So we are right here.
roughly, I think so.
'Cause I
I believe
have
it was like right here.
where those three are kind of bunched up.
Yeah.
Where it kind of loops around. And,
Okay.
yeah, right about there.
The ship is down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be anyway.
Since we have no direction on where to find the monument, so I guess we'll
I say
focus
we
less on that and just kind of keep exploring, go back towards the boat.
I'm
And
gonna say we can kind of cut down this way.
Yeah, just to explore.
Get to the
these
shore and
spaces.
explore, then walk down the
So
shore.
it'd be like just one hex south. Like, oh hey, there it is. They're like, oh, I thought someone looked there already. Terry,
No!
didn't you say you looked over there and you didn't find it?
Terry!
Yeah, Terry, you lazy bum.
we don't have Terry, we need one.
We need one. We always need one.
Terry, want to join our crew? It looks like you're not appreciated here.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they would have told you. Okay. So, all right. What are you guys doing?
We want to kind of travel back towards the ship, but we're basically just want to do the hex path, but like one over to the places we haven't been yet.
So
One more to the west.
So back the way we came, but exploring these empty hexes next to it, just to explore
Next
the
to
land.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So
we're
we're
going to
gonna
be
explore-
NC.
Basically, yeah.
NC
Oh, I
the
see.
hexes. Okay, let me look at those hexes.
So, like, Down this way, right?
Yeah.
Great.
This is how we click it.
Great. So you
1, 2,
are right
3, 4,
there.
5, 6, those 6.
So you want to travel down the inseam of all the hexes. That gives us.
1, 2, 3. I think so. I believe
Yeah,
we're talking
6.
the same 6. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still talking the same
1, 2,
six.
3, 4, 5,
Okay,
6.
so I need the pen. All right, let's start some travel mechanics. So, who's here? Who's doing what? Besides Tom's mom.
Oh my god.
Lagoon's gonna keep doing his ranger thing.
And
Survivally.
he wants to be the primary roller for the survival check.
Oh, yeah.
Navigation.
If someone really wants to fight him on that. Like the wizard.
He's like, oh, yes. If I have a book here, I think I could come
My
up
book
with-
tells me that's a tree.
That's where this book came from.
Look over, there's like a chunk of the tree just missing.
That'd be like the worst wizard
It
ever.
fits
You just
right
tell
in
stuff
that-
people obviously know, but you
Yeah.
teach it to them like you're actually teaching.
That's magical.
I feel like that's a perfect wizard. Shouldn't they be? They're not very great at. They're probably condescending as hell.
Oh,
At least some of
totally.
them.
Yeah, no social skills.
No, yeah, no social and
They're-
tons of into like.
I would say they're basically like, it's like someone who has a PhD in a field that's totally
When
useless.
Shaw's your dubstep.
Yes.
Every single time.
It's not like being kind of the wizard who saved your necks multiple times with his portents or anything.
Well, you know, we just feel a weird twist of fate. I don't know you're doing that.
Okay, so you're gonna head directly south on your first task.
Speaking of which, roll those there.
Okay. All right. So it's just him doing a survival roll then, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
unless someone else wants to do help in some particular way, but I don't know that we
I
have
don't
very.
think I really can.
Hold
Sure.
on. I don't think Mikab can really help.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go. Let's see, plus. God, I keep forgetting. So it's plus 6 at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 19.
19. 19's good. Roll me 1d4.
Where I have the little dots, that's where we're planning on going, right? Roughly where we're
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I'm gonna put on this map. I'm gonna put a X with kind of a circle around it, right? That's where I'm starting my dots, right?
I'm starting mine right there. So
Yeah.
yep, that
Yeah,
right in the
okay,
same spot. Good.
So make sure we're in the right place, because I don't want you guys to mark something on the map, and then it's
Yeah, right.
you're like, oh, nothing happened. Like, but that's actually an area where the thing is.
That'll
All
be
right. How many?
2.
Two.
2.
2. So you move 2 hexes south.
Dang, okay.
Ooh,
So
that's
one.
the sound.
2. That would be 1.
So this is still forest and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, this is Hilllands. You're in Hilllands right now.
Okay.
Hills and forests, but mostly hills. What we're gonna do is okay. I got that one there and that one there. What about this one? Ooh, just one shy of that one. Let me see if it has a range effect.
I mean, if we see any flying plesiosaurs, we know we're going to go in the right direction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Red pterodactyls.
So, are we at night now, or is this day?
I'm reading.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
You
ahead.
guys traveled, I know the distance you've gone, but I need to know about the surrounding areas. And sometimes they respond if you're within a certain number of hexes.
Gotcha. So
I
the
need
stuff
to
I
read
was
that.
just about to ask
Yeah.
about, you're
Yeah,
looking at.
Yeah, I'm looking up right now. Because the problem is this is with the hex scroll, I don't know where you guys are going to go. So
No.
I literally can plan for nothing.
Oh, that's fine. Oh my, the jungle. These hills and trees. This is quiet. Oof.
Okay, so I need an extra skill check. So as your characters begin to move south, between the 2 hexes that your characters move, you come into a valley between 2 very large hills, separated by tar pits. Large, thick, black, bubbling, smelly, sulfurous tar pits. You see skeletons of creatures that have been stuck but didn't sink all the way down in the early stages of the tar pits. Your characters see the occasional weapon of maybe like some people threw some hunting spears trying to get an animal that was stuck in the tar pits and that was unable to pull them out. Remnants of rope. Roll me perception checks, generally. I'll make it objective, just to see how well you guys roll.
8.
Ooh. 12.
19.
19. The 8, you don't really see much. I mean, you obviously see the tar pits, and your character is able to recognize that the tar pits are segmented, so you can travel between them. But you do have to be careful not to fall in. Like, have you ever seen Labyrinth, right?
Yeah, it's been a while.
The Bog of Eternal Stench, how there's stone paths, there's areas between pits. So that it's not one huge pit. I mean, you do see an area that is one huge pit that maybe goes on for miles. But mostly you see areas where the pits have just kind of grown up. And it's just kind of bubbling pits, and you can kind of just go around them. But it's kind of like quicksand. It's like, this seems safe to go around, but it gets a little difficult.
I wonder if you as a snake person have an easier time than we do on that. Or just like, cause you can distribute your weight better than we can. On that.
Yeah, but he's also
That's why I've
technically
got
bigger.
athletics.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you're bigger.
Yeah, he's technically longer than all of you.
You're bigger.
So anyway, back to the game at hand. So
Nice.
with a 12,
Yeah.
with a 12,
Yes, it was 12.
your character,
They rolled it.
Dr. Meladeno, she sees, you see remnants of spears, arrows in the tar pits. It kind of looks like there are other people around here that hunt. They do not look like the spears and the arrows that the Rakastas had used.
Okay.
They seem to be tipped in metal. They have metal tips.
Oh.
So you're guessing that others hunt here, and perhaps other hunters maybe watch the tar pits for creatures that might fall in and become easy prey.
Oh. I think we might be being watched as we progress through this area.
Your character, with your 19,
Why wouldn't they watch?
notices the remnants of a
Fair point.
pack. A traveler's pack. It's on a small hill. You'll see a large tar pit, and at the center of it you see a traveler's pack that seems to be cleft on a rock outcropping that seems to stick out of it. And it just seems to hang there.
Can I use Mage Hand to pick it up and bring it over?
Nice.
What's the distance on Mage Hand?
Range area is 30 feet.
Ooh.
It's heavy, but not too heavy. Roll me an Arcana check.
At 20!
Nice.
Without looking, I'm just like...
There you go. Describe it. What does it look like?
I see the pack on the hill, and I just decide to summon it over to inspect it.
The pack begins to wiggle. It lifts itself up and it flies into your hand.
Dumping out its contents.
So you now have a pack. This pack does seem about human size. It's light but not too light. It does have a little bit of heft to it. Okay.
And I'll take a peek inside, see what's in the pack.
Take a peek inside. You don't seem to see anything.
Bag of holding.
Just seems like an empty pack. But you're feeling it like it feels like it has a little bit of weight. But you open it up and you're like, there's nothing in there. You flip it back and it has interesting side pouches. It appears very well made.
You have that as
I can cast Identify as a ritual. So I will do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you going to tell everybody else? Because they're starting to walk past you.
Captain, I found this very strange item here. I'm inspecting it now.
What is it?
Oh man.
So you see here, it is an ordinary pack, but with magic,
Nothing
I will
up my
pull
sleeves.
from it a rabbit!
All right.
Oh dear God, it's a were-rabbit! Oh
In a
God!
minute.
We're gonna wait. Just
So
keep an eye out around us.
You
Yeah.
have found
I'll do the same.
a haversack.
Haversack.
Handy haversack.
Handy haversack.
For
It is a
haversacks.
magical item
Fantastic.
that holds a lot of stuff inside. It always weighs the same, but it has many items inside. But you got to know what the items are and kind of called.
Oh.
Okay.
So there could be lots in this pack.
So it's
You
kind of
did
like a
cast-
bag of holding, but
You did cast Identify, so I will allow you to look up haversack.
So
okay.
then you kind of have, but it's like a bag of holding, but you have to know what you want to
Yeah,
come
there
to you.
there are tricks to it, but that's in the item card. I'll let you look those up.
Like out of character out of game, I'd be like, I'm looking for a jar.
Yeah.
If there's one in there, it would pop out.
It's basically a portable hole. It has each of the pockets can hold stuff.
Jeez.
Neat.
Cool.
It isn't infinite, but it is like a much deeper bag than what it is.
Handy.
Handy haversack. Right. Sack pouch can hold up to 20 pounds. License pack can hold up 80 pounds.
I'll be inside of it
The
now.
pack always weighs 5 pounds, regardless.
Carry me.
How long does it have air?
There is no. There actually are rules for that. You cannot go inside the haversack and survive.
Dang.
There's 10 minutes of air, and I will let you know all the air is used up.
Carry me like Yoda.
We got Meekob right there.
Before they had those rules, people would hide in a bag of holding. They would put it on the invisible rogue, and he would sneak through dungeons. And actually, they're like, no,
Solid snake.
no more.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's OP.
Yeah.
Everybody into the haversack, and then the invisible rogue does everything.
So, it does have limitations. It can be overloaded or torn, which would rip and destroy it. In which case, the contents are lost, but artifacts always turn up somewhere. If that haversack is turned inside out, its contents go forth unharmed, and this haversack may be put right before it can be used again. And if a creature is placed in there, it can set back for 10 minutes and then it suffocates.
Okay.
So yeah.
So it had 10 minutes of air ever? Is what how?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't put more air in there.
Okay.
And all the air
What
is
if I
used up.
store an air elemental in there?
Nope.
Oh my
No
gosh.
air. No air in a haversack.
Then the air elemental only has enough to exist as he is for that time.
And he can't go in there.
No, he can't go in, but he can't come out.
So knowing what I know about it now, I will turn the pack inside out to empty whatever happens to be in there.
Oh dear God!
I'll find out what's in it. Give me a
All the
second.
drugs.
So much cocaine.
Maybe we should move somewhere else first, so you don't accidentally drop anything into the tar pit.
In the swamp.
I'm on
pits.
dry ground!
Look at all this gold. Oh God!
It's like
It's in there. Quick, someone dive.
It's like-
Meekob.
It's like
He can fly. He'll fly over and get it.
Meekob!
And then clip his wing suit thing.
Bastards. What's he love the most? Oh, money. Okay. No.
That was hilarious.
That was like what, session 4, 3?
So it was pretty early and it was amazing.
It was great. I will admit, it was pretty.
I was like, we don't really have a good thing we can love to sacrifice here. I'm like, wait.
Yeah. That worked out.
What
Someone
level
had-
are you guys? Level 6?
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. Isn't that Idris Elba?
Fucking looks like it.
That looks like Idris Elba.
It does look like
The
Idris
guy who
Elba.
plays
Heimdall.
Heimdall.
okay.
And he played the gunslinger in the Dark Tower movie.
Oh, also,
Only good thing about that movie.
Pretty much.
the haversack can also be placed inside a bag of holding or a portable hole or single item, and it will destroy both items and open a gate to the astral plane. One way only.
That is actually really good idea. I like that.
I mean, if we...
There's nowhere to go. Grab the hole.
To the astral plane! Quick, that's safer there!
Go there. Oh God.
There are no gigantic T-Rexes in the astral plane, right?
Oh God, it's an astral T-Rex.
Was What's the difference? This one has tiny little wings.
And he's glowing.
He's got tiny legs and big arms.
Okay, who is ready to write things down?
I guess I'll take some notes here since I'm the one appending the damn thing.
I like that thinking.
Alright. Look at here. Alright, shoot.
Alright. You find what spills out. You see 7 silver coins. A bag of 20 copper pieces. With 2 gold pieces inside of it. A wooden comb.
Comb? Like
Comb.
I need that.
Uh-huh.
he's one idiot.
Rubbing it across the
really
scales.
ashamed
It's
to
really great.
Hides the hair.
A gem worth 3 gold pieces. That can be used for restoration. Or, sorry, the resurrection spell. Because it costs him a diamond each time. And he used up the one he had.
Oh, for the Revivify?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It costs a diamond every time, worth 3 gold pieces.
And he only had one.
He only had one. Because how often are you going to carry around 3 gold? That's like $300 diamond.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that we have
A small idol in the shape of a what's that?
Mastodon.
Mastodon.
No,
Thank
God.
you. A cork from a fine bottle of wine.
I know this vintage, yes.
A Felorian signet ring.
Ooh, dibs.
Valorian.
Felorian signet ring.
Dibs. Why not?
PH. Valorian. FA.
It's
Felorian, the exalted empire of Feloris.
FL.
FL.
Yeah.
They are. there.
Signet ring. I'll have you roll a
Over
history
there.
check later to
Um,
see which noble house.
Put your finger on the map.
A headhunter's
Right
contract.
there. That's them. That's their land.
Oh.
That whole peninsula.
Contract for a wanted fugitive named Marcus Aurel. 10,000 copper pieces
Yeah, I think there's
to be returned back to the capital of Feralis, which I believe the capital of Feralis is
Ryer.
Ryer.
Rhyre.
Which was all the way.
Specifically to the royal family of, give me a second.
Tostados.
No, that's not it.
Damn it. Worst game ever. I quit.
Immersion broken, huh?
Totinos.
Yes, the royal family.
Of Tostitos. Yes, yes, long may they reign.
Oh, that's our sponsor this week is tortillas. When you need a
Tostitos.
burrito or taquitos or tacos, trust tortillas.
Tortillas.
Or a very flat toast.
Mmm.
The flattest of the flat toast.
Just like the earth, right?
Yep.
There is no
Sure.
Earth.
Flat upon the backs of 4 elephants and a
Nope,
giant
this is a
turtle.
fantasy world, so the earth is round. Sorry, guys. Why are we losing sponsors? What's going
A
on?
round planet doesn't even make sense. How would you stay on it?
Jesus.
Wouldn't you just slide off the
I will
edge?
kill your entire party. I swear to Jesus God.
You might very well.
Pure moose.
I don't think Jesus is in our world.
Yeah.
Well, if he is, he's gonna be round.
For my next character, I'm
Noble
playing a
house.
carpenter.
Okay, for the headhunter's
Named
the
Joshua.
signet ring was of House Betan. Betan. No, I'm sorry, not Betan, not Betan. House Natus. That's Nautus.
Can I roll history on them? Do you know what they are?
Yes. Do you have history as a trained skill?
Yes.
Anyone with history as a trained skill can roll. A bard can roll at a higher difficulty. But technically, you get the +2, so it's
17 for me on that.
17. Okay.
That's a 10 for me.
Yeah.
10.
I got it too.
You do know it's a royal house.
Yeah.
You do know it's one of the 5 major houses, because there are
Okay.
major and minor houses.
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got it. 27.
27, and it's trained?
Yep. It's got the black circle.
Holy fuck.
You got that 19.
Okay.
I'm a smart buckler fella.
You learn, with your 17, House Natus is one of the 5 major houses of the Exalted Empire of Feralis. It is led by Countess Hortina, who is only 11 years old.
Oh, good for her.
Oh.
She is the daughter of Count Lucius. She obviously doesn't have any children. But she is guided by a regent, who is her grandmother, Lady Cordelia, and who is said to be the real power behind the throne. Who was the daughter of Lord Tiberius of the house.
Who died under suspicious circumstances.
I have to look at that. I actually have further notes. I could look to see if they did die of suspicious or gout. Tons of these fuckers die of gout. It's almost insane. I have, like, I could search gout and I will find like 50 instances in the last 200 years. I have a lot of history on these people. But anyway.
6 stairs killing prisoners. Now this one died. Oh, fell downstairs. That one also died. Yeah, it's funny how that happened, isn't it?
We should get those stairs replaced. Or made more lethal.
I sent one guy prisoner to fix him up, and then he died too. It's crazy.
What a coinkydink.
Anyway, so your characters, now you got a 27.
Yep.
That is an exceptional success. That signet ring is the signet ring of one of the grandsons of Lady Cordelia. Specifically, Thomas. Thomas
That was the regent,
Natius.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The grandson of the regent. This is his pack.
Neat.
Where's he?
I'm guessing in the tar pit.
Possibly.
I'm not going to look for him.
Anyway,
You're welcome to dive in if you like.
Okay.
Actually, no, you're
We'll
not.
just hold you by the
Can't
tip of
let
the
you
tail,
do
Cap,
that.
and we'll
You're
dunk you in. Yeah, this is an
My
interesting
tail and a knot around your arms.
assortment. We've got some much needed spending money here and some items from a fellow from Feralis. One very important fellow from the looks of it.
2 other things pop out. Depending on how good you roll is what it'll be. Roll me a percentage dice.
All of us or just him?
Johnny.
I mean, the kid.
The Kaidik.
It's a 14.
It's a 14.
Which is
Oh, you know what? I forgot to say whether high or low. Never mind. So I'll roll it.
And then
Okay.
Because you shouldn't know how. Well, you'll find it objectively how good it is. I'll roll it. Actually, no. First, call high or low, and then roll it. Tommy's watching, so.
alright.
I'll be watching.
Call low again.
you can use your portent.
Nice.
That's
3.
Only out of
yeah.
D20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3?
Yeah, 0, 0, and a 3.
All right. Roll me a D4 minus 1. Minimum of 1.
That's a 1 minus 1, so 0.
Okay, first thing that pops up is a halberd.
Ooh.
Oh.
It is magical. This one is not in there. I'll have to custom make it if any of you guys want to use it. It is called a halberd of consistency. All while wielding and attuned to this halberd, it does take an attunement slot. All your base weapon damage die become D4s.
Jeez.
But you can roll twice as many dice when you attack, which means you always have advantage.
Jeez.
You get advantage on all your attacks, but all your weapon dies damages are D4s.
So the halberd is just D4. So.
No, halberd's like a D, like 10. But
Oh,
if
it just affects
so
any
like
weapon that you're
your
wielding
like
at the
your
time?
great sword is like a 2d6, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It'd be a D4.
Just 1D4.
Just 1d4.
Wow.
But you get
But you get advantage on your attack. It's a halberd of consistency.
Ugh.
The damage is consistent, but the attack is amazing. So if you really want advantage on all your attacks, but you really don't care about your weapon damage die. This is the
So
one-
if you've
I have
got a bunch
weapon
of
for
odd
you.
hit effects, you're trying to take advantage of, basically.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fighting with daggers anyways, you're like, oh, this is amazing.
Huh.
Anyway, okay. Roll
Give
me
it to
a
Rutherford.
D4-1.
Yes. He always hits.
It's a 3.
It's a 3. Okay. Acrid scale mail.
Ooh.
Okay. Because I assume you're doing identify, right?
Yeah,
Because you can do
we're
it-
standing
you
around
know,
the hill. We're going to
because you're
identify
tied
on
up.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, treat as +1 armor after the bearer has taken a long rest in the desert. If the bearer leaves the desert, this property becomes normal and inert. So it is +1 armor, but only in the desert. It has to dry out.
So if we were in the Cinderlands again, this would be perfect.
This would be +1 scale mail. It's
That'd
like
be too useful on
+1,
this
but
island, probably.
not great.
Should be some desert areas there. We don't know.
There you go.
Good.
So there you go. Write those down because I have to make those items if you want to attune to them. But it is considered magical scale mail.
Weird.
Okay.
Alright, I got that all down.
And that's something you don't need to attune, right? It just...
No, you don't have to attune to that one. You can just wear it.
So we're in the desert, put that on, take a nap. A long nap.
Long nap. Just don't step foot outside the desert.
Ah, shit, my foot fell out. Got to sleep again.
All right. Back to the stream, guys. I will... Let me cast this screen.
Alright, look at
Cast.
that, and then you just swoop back in and
Sources.
shove everything
Cast
back in.
desktop. Basement.
Shake on all this, money and paper stuff. Oh, it's interesting. And then a halberd.
Oh, dear God.
Climb.
Suit of armor.
That's an armor right on my foot.
Good
Magic
character.
never
Kind of
ceases
surprised.
to be
Kind
weird.
of sad you guys didn't roll roll a 4 on that on the first one because that was an artifact.
I don't
I was like,
understand
oh,
it.
that's
It doesn't
neat.
require an instrument to play. I don't know what
Don't
that
taunt
is.
us like that.
A dulcimer falls out. Cursed dulcimer of halfling slang.
We give it to Scarlet.
You
El
bastard.
Kabong style.
El Cabal. It's the one thing we have. Like once you have it, you can't just put it down.
Outside of that, you guys are on the edge. You guys travel pretty much around the tar pits. You avoid there's a big area of a huge tar pit. You guys generally avoid that. It's a
No
lake
one
that
seems to-
seems to go on forever.
Okay.
Nothing happened to the mound where the bag was after we removed it.
Nope. No
Right.
traps or anything. It's just a bag was there.
And we navigated through, and we don't have to worry about falling in here or anything.
Yeah, this is the night of. Everyone roll me a d12.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'll be watching you.
1, 5, and 6.
Man, I'm honestly curious if you guys will run into anything. Last time you guys got like 3 in a row.
A tar dragon emerges.
I have that fig. So what are your guys'?
6 here.
One.
Johnny, re-roll me a dice.
The D12.
No, we're gonna go down to a d10. It decreases every time.
Just him, right?
Just you. As long as you don't roll what I roll. You roll first.
4.
4. Alright, I want you to come up and I want you to look at this.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
That's good, right?
Probably. Just for hell, roll me a d8. See what happens.
For the hell of it.
3. Okay.
What have you done?
I don't know.
Was the other one a 4?
Not my
No, it
fault.
was a 2.
Oh, that's good.
As your characters begin to exit the tar pits to camp for the night, Johnny, your character turns around, looking back again at these tar pits, because you've never really seen tar pits before. Like, you've read about them in books, you know they're rare, you know that they're well sought after because lamp oil. Like, it's an amazing source for lamp oil. You can basically filter the tar pits and get an infinite source of lamp oil. So this could be really good financially. Like, this is the biggest tar pit you've ever seen. The only other place you've heard of tar pits is in the southern reaches near Fae and the kingdom of... oh god, it's just right over there. I'm pointing at it. It's like running under Thay. It's
Aurelia?
No, it's the really dwarven name.
Khazad-dûm?
Khazad-dûm. The southern hill.
Let me just name every country around it first.
Eventually we'll get it.
Yeah, we got a big map over there. Anyway,
like
okay,
that map.
near Khazad-dûm.
Just fill up your bag with tar.
And one day we were shooting at some food, and up from the ground came a bubble and grew.
That's disgusting. Anyway. So eventually, your characters do rest for the night, but as your character does turn around, you look at these tar pits. You see a head surface from the tar.
Tar elf.
A skull. A really big skull. And its head turns towards you. Roll me do you have a nature or arcana?
Ooh.
Nature would be the lower check. Arcana would be the higher check.
I would prefer Arcana then, because that's the higher one I got.
Okay.
So Mika can do nature. But...
This will be a hard check.
Not that. I'm going to use a portent and say that I rolled a 12, which makes a total of 20.
Nice.
Okay. Hard is a DC 18.
Diggity.
As you look at this skull, it is much larger than other skulls in the length and the size. This is a dragon skull. And it moves in your direction, and its eyes glow red.
It's a tar dragon. Captain, we've got some company from the tar pits.
It's much farther off. It sees you, but it doesn't seem to be moving towards you. You're maybe like half a mile away. Like you see it like in the distance in the tar pits. Like you saw movement in the tar pits, and you saw the head peek up, literally come up and turn. It's a skeletal dragon head.
Like a periscope.
Like if I was going to present this fig.
Oh.
Something like that. A big skull. Like a dragon that died of natural causes.
Ugh.
But its eyes glowed and it pointed towards you. Like it saw you from half a mile away.
Captain, there's something in the tar pits behind us.
There were a lot of things in the tar pits.
Something alive. I think.
Okay, what do you see?
A massive dragon skull with glowing eyes. Just peeked out of the tar.
If we look over, is it still like looking at us?
Dragon skull, what the fuck you do? What is he talking about? You don't see anything. It's gone.
Okay.
Like your character looks back, it's gone.
Your eyes are playing tricks on you, Bikadic.
Wash my finger. Yeah, it's totally the tar vapors. Gotta be on
She
something.
is the doctor.
Yeah, totally legit doctor.
I got a certificate and everything. Would you like some vitamins?
I made it at home.
It's on my wall, laminated. Sticky tape.
You should make a character named Dr. Oz and just try to sell everybody vitamins.
God.
Given what we've encountered on this island so far,
70
Captain,
damage. Eat some
as
vitamins.
unusual as it sounds, I know.
30 more
We should
damage.
put as much distance between us and those pits as possible, I believe.
It'd probably be safer to at least get out of sight. So let's go a bit further and we'll establish a hut and try to hide it.
So do you rest for the night in the normal place, or do you travel through the night?
Not really through the night, but we want to go a bit further.
So
If
we're
you want a
down to
hex,
the next
it's got to
hex.
be through the night.
Alright, yeah. How about you make a hut?
Yeah, I have my
And
tiny
then
hut.
we'll go ahead and hide it here. And
Hut has
But specifically-
20 hardness on all sides or 50 hardness all around. Basically like a concrete barrier.
Yeah.
But it can be see-through and...
Yeah.
You know.
We haven't been in combat, so we don't need a rest, really.
True, but we will get tired from running all day.
Then we can do campfire.
What?
Campfire.
Good.
Could start with a campfire. I got cards for that.
I like
Okay
those.
with it?
Shut up.
We'll always have someone specifically keeping an eye towards the tar pits
Well, yeah, and the
for
thing
this
is, we
dragon.
can see out of it, so.
I only need like 4 hours of sleep, so yeah. I can take it.
Yeah,
Well, your character needs technically 8 hours of rest, but you only need to be unconscious for 4 hours of them. That's the advantage of the elf.
So it's like you go into a deep meditation for 4, and then what, doze for the other 4?
Yeah, in the deep meditation, technically, normal people roll with disadvantage to perceive. He gets a roll normal.
Oh.
The advantage of an elf is
So yeah, I think
resting isn't hurtful.
let's just go ahead and rest just because it's getting late. Yeah, I'll cast Tiny Hut, and then I'll probably sleep inside the captain's coils.
That's fine if you want to sleep inside the captain.
That's
Hungry.
Oh,
What are you guys doing for food anyway?
Like a big sleeping bag, you pull them up.
Are you guys? Did you guys burn a ration for the day?
We should have.
Okay, burn a ration for the day.
I find. I mean, no, we have.
Because unless you guys want to hinder your movement,
No.
you burn a ration. Because
Well,
then you
that's-
always subtract 1 from your D4 roll.
And that was why I was thinking maybe we should, like, one reason why we should rest so we don't get exhausted.
Right.
Oh, I still have a horn of blasting.
Oh yeah, haven't used it yet. Okay, pass these around. You get to pick a card, any card except for the card you want. What do our viewers say? All none of you.
Where's Neil, damn it?
Oh,
Call in to vote on which card
a
we should
viewer,
draw.
I think.
It might be Neil.
Hello, a viewer.
Hi, viewer!
Hello, Neil.
Possibly.
Hey, viewer!
Anyway,
Fessa, is that you?
I'm also curious what the art for this episode will be. Honestly, sometimes I really just want to rewatch the episode to think about something to make the
I love
banner
that.
art
I
for.
love that. That's my favorite thing is, like, what is it going to be?
Yeah. And I like using like Johnny's art for it or anybody's art that.
Oh, yeah, you're-
just like
Yeah,
I think
I need
Neil's-
to make more
Neil's-
drawings for him to use.
Yeah.
However.
Yeah.
yeah, like Neil's daughter's like giving us a thing. So
Son Aaron.
sorry, her son. I'm
His-
sorry,
his
her
son,
son is making art, which is fun. I think that's cool. It's got Okay,
What was I gonna do?
so who wants
I
to
was
go
trying to
first? I can roll. You know what? I'm gonna grab another thing of coffee
Good, so I
and
can
a
double
little
check
bit
my
more
next
brandy,
one.
which will give you a little bit of time to come up
Yeah.
with a story.
I pulled my least favorite card.
Which one?
Glory.
Oh, God.
Just for my character, it's a bad fit.
It doesn't always have to be your glory. It could be somebody else's.
Oh, yeah, and it could be
Tell
like,
Smoot how majestic he was, flying off the mountains.
and it could be, you know, like a tiny thing like you felt proud of. That's how I've played it before.
Right.
The one I have hard with is ask another.
Oh yeah.
Because like sometimes it's like, especially depending on when I go, it's like, well, when. Why is there an empty chair? I don't know, Neil. Find out your own damn self why there's an empty chair.
What empty chair? Neil's right there. The camera's not picking Neil. Apparently the camera's not picking you up. I don't know.
Reference to TV show or movie that other people may or may not have seen. Oh, Neil, typical you. What's that? Yes, Neil. We would like to continue playing.
Oh, Neil, that cutting remark. Look, you put Corey in stitches again. You can't breathe.
Oh, oh, oh.
And now, see? It worked. Even when Neil's not here, he still reduces Corey.
He just responded with, I'll kill you all. No, not Neil. Dude, Tony. Aw, still, thanks for watching. Yeah, Neil just did that. I will kill you all.
Not Neil, rude Tony.
Yeah.
Who is it?
You brig?
I don't know.
It's someone who's paying attention to us.
That's weird.
I know. Someone's watching.
Welcome.
Yes. Welcome to our little den of nerdery, as we make asses of ourselves for internet fame.
Hey, I was here for just the nerdery and the ass making, not the fame. Purely fun.
Okay.
I'll take what's behind door number 3. A brand new. Oh nope. God. I will say though, when you're watching this when you're not here, it sucks. It's like I want to be there.
Right?
It's just so long as I don't get pushed off the mountain again. No promises.
That's why you should make it a point to make it a game night to avoid that.
He's not gonna get pushed off. So one of us is, taking care of something. He walks up.
I seduce the mountain.
Sorry, we rolled for you,
The
and
mountain is
somehow
rock
my
hard.
portent turned it into a 1
Oh,
and you
no.
died? I don't know how that happened.
You could totally do that too. It
could.
doesn't say they have to accept the die roll. It just says that is the die roll.
Oh my god.
Oh, weird. Fate twisted and got this person killed. Guess I'm the captain.
You failed all those death saving
Johnny
throws.
slowly
Weird.
uses his portent to get in the position he wants.
All those 20s turned into like 3s.
Decadic, you're the only one who survived from the landing party?
According to
Yes,
Neil,
it was tragic.
according to Neil, we're playing Gorgons wrong.
Oh, well, good. Good.
You're welcome.
Rude Tony, you're welcome. Okay, well, good. That's what I strive for. Driving away our audience. With alcoholism and hookers.
Wow, that's brave.
It is very
In
brave.
this economy,
Yeah,
that's
I'm a brave man. I gotta say, I'm owning it. All right. So, talking about living their best life, who wants to go first?
Okay. I had family and friends.
Oh, you friends?
I would have to say, so far after going through capture, enslavement, freedom, and coming to this island and surviving for as long as we have, I think I can safely say I consider you all friends to a degree. Some of you a little more. Oh yeah.
Who'd you make eyebrows?
Everybody. She did it to everybody. She gave
At the same time,
Some of you a little more.
somehow simultaneously,
All of
us all the eyebrows.
everyone got the look of, romantic significance.
Edwin huddles Meekop closer today.
I definitely would say that the bonds of friendship have been made and might grow tighter as the time goes on. And I feel as if we stick together really close, we should have a pleasurable time.
Like looking at you coiled up. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah, we
So
have
lovely.
turned into more of a team than one would have expected, given our circumstances.
Yes, but one would think a disparate bunch such as ourselves thrown together against our will would coalesce as effectively as we have so far.
Scarlet will reach over and touch your face and go, "Oh, it's beautiful."
It pulls back. So long as we respect our boundaries.
Okay.
Just settle
Look
back
at
into
massages your back. As you lean back.
It is a tiny hut.
Oh, that's my 4 hours. I'm going to take my meditation outside now.
In the safety of the dangers of the jungle.
Hey, dragon, you want some of this?
Get rid of these meat.
I have portent. You succeed on everything. Just go.
I yell for the dragon's attention. Does he seem to notice me? No. Okay, he got a 20 on his perception.
Actually, oddly enough, most dragons have the same legendary action, which on their turn they can declare that they automatically perceive.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, most of them have automatic perception.
Wow.
Yeah, it's one of their legendaries. It's like save or roll a 20 on their perception.
Dang.
I haven't seen a dragon that doesn't have it. It's just like weird. Anyway, just got something fun I noticed. So dragons, thematically, are known for perceiving things.
That's why you need that ring. Make
Instead
it
of a
visible.
Hawkeye, you have a dragon's eye.
I could see that. Like, so you just go off of like how possessive they are, stuff,
Yeah.
and like their territory.
They're just known to have amazing eyes. Just dragons.
All right, that's my card.
Okay. I'll take that card back. See, I'm finally getting these cards to work and be worth their money that I bought and arrived literally hours after I needed them for the one fucking game I ran for Curse of
I would
Strahd.
say they were literally like an hour and a half
like an hour
after
and a
we
half
used them. Yeah.
after we used them, and we had to roll for them and use a deck of cards. Fuck you, Amazon. I'm done venting. Keep going.
All right. More just to you.
Oh.
We're kind of almost snuggled here with you
Oh,
in
yeah.
my coil. You know, Scarlet, you're not the first halfling to have this honor.
Oh dear.
But, you know,
Mm.
it's quite nostalgic.
Oh, is it now?
Good feelings, to say the least.
Good.
No, not to say all of you halflings would know each other. But...
Try me.
Did you ever know of a halfling called Raina Greenlee?
Do I?
Mm.
Do I have to roll for that?
Go for it if you want, or
I'm
don't
gonna,
go for
I'm
it.
gonna go ahead and roll for it.
It's your character. What's the percentage on that one?
I think I'm gonna go
10 percentile, 20th percentile, 30th.
just because like there are Aurelia.
Well, it's his background.
she would have
It's
been
his
more of
background.
one that was traveling around on a ship with merchants and that kind of thing.
I would say let's go with 20%.
Probably, yeah, so it'd be a lower chance, but not like abysmally low.
Higher, low, 20th percentile.
I'm gonna go with low good me.
Okay, so 20 and below, you know her.
Ooh, that's a 46.
But you can always fake it.
That's one of her skills, don't you know?
I'm sorry, the name. I may have heard the name. I cannot picture the halfling attached to it. I've known a few in my time.
Perhaps I'll tell you about her later. For now, let me just enjoy this. So that'll be it for that.
Okay. Got your card?
Yes.
I just like this, like, because this is the best spot for me to be is in the middle of the circle because of the hut. So that's why
big,
be coiled in the snake about it.
You get up and scooch over a little bit, and the wall just like pushes us to the side.
Okay.
Stop moving, Scarlet!
You're meditating.
Alright.
Good thing I took the chiropractor feet.
You know how long it takes to crack my back? I'm all back.
It's all back.
I think it's straight from the tip and just like a rolled up towel, just whoosh, just get y'all straightened out in one motion.
Where that works, like it's just like ribs at the top, and then it's just like basically just muscle at the bottom throughout.
Yeah,
I would
pretty
say
much.
it's ribs
Yeah,
and back and muscle.
some ribs harsh way, but
Yeah, it's just like this long coiled kind of like
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically what it has to
Full
be. They're
cage
gonna-
torso,
expand-
smaller
be able
ribs
to
along the
expand
down
mostly.
bottom.
Yeah,
There we
But
go.
yeah, they're just
I mean, not
ribs
that
instead
I
of
fully
going.
eat like a snake or
They
anything.
come
but-
from the back and go like that.
Can I just eat a deer and be set for the week? Can I?
I
Run
honestly,
around with a
I honestly
fucking
don't know how your character is. Like that would be an interesting thing. Like you eat just once a week and then you eat. Like when you eat, you like. Or does your character because you don't want to? I would assume your character could do that, but you don't want to like walk around with a big
Right,
thing.
because you know that's really inconvenient and.
So you just eat Because
Slander signs and roll on the
Big
ground
eats are
while
for
you're
when you're
listening.
somewhere for a while and you're relaxing.
Yeah, maybe that's a thing like they do. Like if you're going to be somewhere, like the nobility normally have like a big thing in them, and that's like because they can eat one big meal and just be fine for a while.
And because they're wealthy, they don't have to do anything else, so they can afford to sit there and do nothing while they digest.
And just digest their one big meal.
Dang.
Yeah.
And they normally maybe like the thing of pride to eat something living alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where you have to eat dead things.
Like an event.
Like a peasant.
And in pieces.
I'd like that. You have to eat dead things like a peasant. Yeah.
That's cool.
Uncooked, got its clothes still on. You know, maybe it's like a thing to eat with the most things on. It's a royalty die because they eat like a soldier in full.
Because if you
plate.
eat it with the stuff on, you might gain the property of the thing you ate.
Yeah.
So the rumors say, anyway.
It's to his land.
Let's
And
not
that one king died because he ate that soldier with the halberd. That didn't digest well.
Oh, and just on a side note, 'cause
No,
I
it was
reading
gout.
my backstory earlier. I'd kind of forgotten. I am missing, like, noticeably, like, the back end of my tail. There's a noticeable chunk missing from it.
Did we figure out where the penis comes from, though?
I lost one of my penises, okay?
The other one's still
Oh.
good. Yes, they have two. We found that
I
out.
have no
Yeah, I
idea.
had to look that up last time, yeah.
Yeah.
Neil
So-
ate a knight and 3 armadillos.
Okay, nice. All right, wizard.
All right, wizard.
Tony, you know who Udig is? Or whoever that is? I can't quite
Oh,
remember.
yeah, right.
Oh, that's. I think that's Neil.
No, it's not Neil.
He said not Neil. We don't know who it is.
It was in
actually.
So
Rude
Neil's
Tony.
talking to me on
We
Messenger.
thought it was Neil. But yeah, that's.
It's someone else. It's
Well,
fine.
No, it might be Leslie.
Reveal yourself, stranger.
No,
It's fine.
remain a mystery.
Okay.
Tell me your story. Weave your story. Your willing.
Damn it,
thing.
too much delay on my jokes. Well, the live show is always better.
No, it's quite worse. Objectively worse. Anyway, come on.
All right.
Sorry,
Johnny.
sorry.
Trying to think here. Doctor.
Yes. I'm in the coils.
Go away, we're sleeping.
And I just, yes. Because I imagine you just rotate me.
Sort of shift one to
How can I help
It's a
you?
snug fit, to say the least.
Do you have an appointment?
No. More a consultation, rather.
Hmm.
Walk-ins are more expensive.
You've heard of my father, correct? Established before.
Yes, I have.
Are you familiar with the Thornbrook family name?
There's a name that comes up in my line of work every once in a while, but does not raise any red flags, so to speak.
It's told that we earned our family name many, many years ago. An ancestor of mine started as a lowly foot soldier in the army. During a great cataclysmic battle, rode in what was supposed to be the cavalry to assist with reinforcements, only to find his path blocked by what appeared to be a simple river. But when the troops tried to ford the river, they found out that it had actually been manipulated with magic. It was a ravine that had been flooded and also filled with vines, and to deter anyone from crossing that path. And the commander at first tried to retreat, tried to find another way through, but my ancestor instead braved the waters, swimming through and bleeding himself profusely, but coming out the other side and joined the fight.
My.
Hence, our name Thornbrook. Their family crest, a sword entwined with vines with a drop of blood from the tip. Since then, my family has been traditionally one of warriors, career soldiers fighting to defend our country's borders and repel the Fey invaders that blighted our lands.
Because you're from...
This area.
Yeah.
the one over there, right?
The
What
one
chord was,
neighboring,
right?
neighboring
Yes.
doors. Yeah.
This would be Visaria. That's
Yeah, you're the no. Whoa,
you're Virilia, which is south.
Yeah,
Oh,
so we
okay.
fought you before.
Yes.
Yeah, it might literally be a war.
Oh yeah, we lost that fight.
It's been a lot of them.
That is the path my father wished for me. He was quite disappointed when my leanings became more academic than he would have liked.
It is often the case with my countrymen as well as yours that war is our prerogative and our privilege. So those who don't go with it tend to not be popular.
Indeed. It's not that I don't care for the safety of my country or avenging those who've fallen in its defense.
Mm-hmm.
I simply seek other means to defend our borders that may not be as glorious in songs and ballads of heroes like my ancestor, but could hopefully be more effective. I know our countries have had tensions in the past, but I would hope that when it comes to larger threats to both our homes, we could potentially work together for a more common good.
I am a creature of pleasure, comfort, and adventure. I'm not particularly patriotic, so I am perfectly amiable when it comes to our differences as a country. Although, maybe we might have to have some more intimate discussions. Maybe a little tete-a-tete.
I'll write to you sometime.
Like you reach over, you don't quite reach him. You're just like,
He's just tall, too
You're
tall.
trying to reach through all my coils too. Just
Like the very tip of your middle
About
finger
half
just
the guards.
barely
The captain
touches me.
starts rotating me away.
like, no. Enough talking. I'm trying to sleep. Settle down in there.
see, that's fun. You're like, I'm tired of them talking. Cool. Turn her towards the wall.
Go to sleep, you two. Yeah. Some of us are cold-blooded. This is the only time I get a rest.
It's okay. I'm surrounded by warm bodies.
You
so it helps keep
mammals
me a
and
bit
your
warmer.
sweat glands.
You're so slimy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good. Take
Isn't
a
that
look.
comfortable?
Kind of like that.
I got this extra map I'm not using. So I'm just gonna set it here. And then I've got this map. I'm only using one of them. This one's going in here. Balder's hanging out.
Hey, Bodo.
Is he
Hey,
playing with that chord?
man! Yeah. let's see.
I was gonna say I see the chord move and I assume that's him.
Yeah. All right, it's the next day. No encounters. Roll me d20 for your navigation.
21.
21. Let me look at the terrain to see if you got a bonus or not.
So we're still heading south from the tar
Heading
pit.
south, you guys will technically head south a couple more hexes.
Like southeast-ish.
Because you're just going right beside your old hexes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Roll me a d4 plus 1.
Ooh.
3.
3. You move 4 hexes that day.
Dang, that's
Yeah, that's.
Well, the 3 was counting the plus 1.
Oh, so you move 3 hexes that day.
dang. So from what I can tell, we're one away from the coast. Like, there's only one in the middle of where we used to be, and then we hit the coast.
We'll have to review our crew.
You
Yeah.
are.
We did.
Yeah,
Kevin
you
needs
are,
some new
you
money.
are,
We need to
you are
bribe
2
them to
hexes
keep
from
working
the
for
coast.
us.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we found a little bit of cash. There you go. Please
By the
don't
way,
leave.
You did move around 1 hex, but that's not bad. I mean, you just moved around it because you moved through the tar pits, not around it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So on this map, it would be.
Here. You can kind of see where I've been marking.
Technically, it's I'll mark it here. Definitely gonna mark it like right here because there's a difference in hexes between these two maps. So I'm gonna put this hex like right here. Okay.
Oh, that's where you have us ending?
That's where we're at.
That's where you're ending.
Oh, I have us ending one more up from that. Go up this. Where I have us right here.
Yeah. I moved one more down because there's
Okay.
a difference between the hexes.
So then this one as well.
So yeah, we're right up against the brown.
This
rose.
map and this
Yeah.
map have a little bit of a difference.
That's fine.
But yeah, you went a fucking ton.
We did.
Like you went insane route. Like
That's
you
good.
just you traveled through the woods before, you cruised through it. But let's see if
Those are
that
the tar
cruising
pits.
costs you.
These are the tar pits. This one, this one, that one.
Everyone roll me a D8.
One,
An
2, 3,
eight-sided
4.
dice.
Yeah.
What do we? Oh, D8.
D8. It's like having a date, except a D8.
I don't know what that's like.
Neither do I. It's a lonely marriage.
Sarah told me.
Alright, you said roll a d8?
Yeah.
You're
6.
You're rolling your itty bitty die.
All right,
Yeah.
roll, put your fingers up. 8.
Nice.
6. 1. Cool. One of you roll one more time.
All right.
Any one of you.
Same thing.
Same thing. D8. Seven.
Yeah.
Out of 6.
7.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, that's a 7.
All right. You positive about that?
Yeah, that's a 7. Yeah.
All right. Good. I rolled a 6.
From the sky, the dragon skull appears.
Just the skull comes careening out of the sky.
It's a demi-lich dragon.
Lands in the ground.
DC 32.
Why'd you take my hijack?
Bring back the sun. Why'd you guys take it? I only have one. There we go.
My Yu-Gi-Oh cards are in there. You guys don't play, do you? I haven't had one to play with it forever.
This guy that puts the back away. No.
I'll play, but I'll play TV rules only.
Oh my god. So the cards are made up and nothing real.
Yeah, let me make sure that there's no, you guys don't travel through any other terrain. You guys are good. All right, you guys rest for the night. Nothing eventful. You do rest in the deep woods. You do see you feel like if you keep going, eventually you will break through the woods and there will be a beach.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll keep going. We're going to get to the beach.
You think you're maybe half a day away
From the beach.
from the beach.
Beach episode. Woo!
This is at the end of the day?
At the end of the day, you are in the woods. You could travel through, but you'd be risking exhaustion.
So yeah, and by we'd be at the beach, we'd be at the place where we left the ship, or when we first came.
Yeah, you would be on the beach.
Yeah.
Where pretty much where you left the ship, which would be.
where we started.
We'll do that, and we'll just try to make it back to the ship and rest there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to risk exhaustion?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, you're going to travel 4 hours through the night. It's going to be like 4 a.m.
Yeah,
Roll me another survival
I
check.
think we're in a good.
Because you are traveling at night, the DC is higher. This is dangerous. I am the terror that flaps in the night.
14 survival.
14 total.
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
No, you rolled a 13.
Okay, I got an 18 on survival.
Damn it. Okay, you guys only roll once. Roll me a D8 for a counter die.
Count our dice.
Woo! I was going to have each of you roll twice and see if you rolled what I rolled.
3.
D8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 8.
4. Okay. Tom,
Ooh.
roll me a D6.
You roll a 13. No.
I got a 1.
Okay. I did not roll a 1.
I'm glad to hear that.
Ink pen and ink.
You wouldn't like him when he rolls a 1.
I've never been so happy to roll a 1.
Okay, you guys are in the woods.
I can see that.
Let me look
don't
at the
disagree.
encounter chart. I do like this book for certain things. Like it has encounter charts and other things.
Neil has a great app for dice rolling.
Oh,
If you
an
need it.
amazing app for dice rolling.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Want to grab the rest of our crew, see what we have to choose from anymore.
Oh, yeah, I got the things.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I think there's some duplicates in here, but yeah, I got the.
Shouldn't the captain have that? Hey, as the stand-in for the first mate.
Okay, roll me
I believe in
a
Jelly
roll me a percentile die.
Who? Anyone?
Percentile die.
Do it,
Yeah,
Corey.
anybody. That would be a D100.
Just need to specify high, low, good, bad.
Nope. It's straight off a chart, and the good stuff is random. So it doesn't matter.
38.
38. I'm gonna do the board.
That's a good thing, right?
I mean, yeah, it'll be, hey, look at the pile of treasure. Do you guys approach it?
We meet a
There's a
village
board.
of
I'm gonna
friendly
run.
people that we must befriend each and every one of.
Oh my God.
Mage
Yes,
hand gold
They're,
one
they're,
back
they're
at a
all
time.
ponies, and
Dire
their
ponies.
currency is death and friendship.
Oh, is this that teleporting unicorn again in an arrow
What's
hallway?
the exchange rate? How much friendship?
my
do we
God.
God. Kevin's character got penetrated so often, and not the way he wanted.
Ding! Neil says danger hugs. That sounds like a terrible Care Bear. The danger hugs.
Danger hugs.
I'm lucky. I'm danger hugs.
Danger, danger! High voltage!
Oh, Mr. J.
That's beautiful.
Can I say I live to please?
Are you an artist in your
Are you?
time?
What can I say? I get paid for a living to do things.
Let's not antagonize the DM when he's drawing where we're might gonna die.
This is all lava.
Why
Place your characters
break
wherever
with
you want
tradition
in the
now?
lava.
This is what we do.
We mock the DM and we die. These are the two things we're good at.
Mark the DM for tomorrow you die.
Joke's on him. I already have 20 pages of backstory for all my characters.
I just copy paste onto the next character. Anything I haven't used yet.
Replace. Welcome.
Find and replace.
This is his cousin, his second cousin, his third cousin.
This is Timmy, Jimmy, Mary, Larry, Terry, Gary.
I'm Professor Melodendo, Scarlet's fourth cousin on her mother's side.
That's right. I am Barry Malabendo.
We already have Gremlin with us, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think. Yeah, don't
Oh,
you have
he's
like
over here.
character cards with like pictures on them
Yeah.
too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave you those.
Yeah. Well, no, you got me the old ones without the photos.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing on these.
Oh.
Except for, I mean, you know, the
I
characters.
mean, the
are
info
just-
should mostly be the same, but
The only one that didn't have one was the tracker because it was your alternate character.
Yeah.
Did my alternate have a photo of
There we
this?
okay.
No, your alternates. I gave photos.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's our Chris.
Just easy of identification.
Can't break
Don't
quill
wanna
sharpener.
close
Who
your
knows what style it
eyes.
is?
I don't want to fall asleep. Put me a bunch of trees out there just to make it look like a forest. At least the starting area.
Hey, question. Does their scale...
And I don't want to miss
Hey, Tony.
a thing.
Followers spells that scale and attacks that scale still scale, right? Like,
Uh,
say, the alienist, like, Quill Sharpener has Eldritch Blast. It does actually do, say, the 2d10 or 2 raise at level 5, or...
No,
Just the one. Okay.
no. Yes, the spell does.
Because it scales at 5 and 11, so...
Scale, but things that put them a little bit closer.
Closer.
Because we're not going to use the full board.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very short beach.
I'll get our character figs. There's you.
Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I'm missing you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing.
We need figs for our other dudes.
Is Jason an actual person or crew, or is he that one wizard guy by the beach?
Yeah, he's an actual guy in the crew.
He's the dude who set us free.
Yeah, and you guys saved him, so you got him as a crew member.
Oh, okay.
That's the first time we fucked up Tony's game. We saved the guy who was supposed to die for us.
First thing, fucked up immediately. If only we had just failed the initial fight. Like, alright, well, I guess you're gonna stay slaves. Well, a good game.
Roll to work in the salt pit.
Just on you. They're all salt pits. Here's the 3 I had. I didn't know what other figs we needed.
Whatever fig would like. I think there's a dwarf fig.
Yeah, is it for the cleric here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it.
Dragonborn fig and
Oh, okay.
small meat-cop fig, small monkeyish fig.
Monkey? How monkeyist?
Got it.
So we want to put Neil and Trace characters on the board too, or just leave it now?
They're conveniently
Out of the
way. Everyone roll me a initiative.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, a con save. Sorry.
Con save.
Yeah.
Should I put bands on these?
No, they're more of an area effect.
Okay.
Got a 16.
21.
For con?
Yep.
Okay, I am getting a 19.
None of you suffer a level of exhaustion. Roll for your companions. Grimblast,
No.
Mecob, the medic.
How do I figure out
So
what's
it's
their...
straight up and down roll.
If they do not have that as a save under their saving throw, they have 0. If they do have it, they have
Ooh, Lagoon got a 9.
6.
So
Okay.
since they don't have it,
suffers a level of exhaustion.
Okay, I
So if they
really
don't
know what that
have it-
does.
Disadvantage on skill checks.
Oh,
Grimbless
I need
gets
to rest before we go journeying again. What?
Grimbless gets 21.
Grimblast does not suffer
so
it.
they don't have it, so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, because Grimblast has con as an in save, right?
He does, yeah.
Gremlin Phallic.
Yeah.
19.
19.
Mika.
Not exhausted. Mecob.
Ooh, 7.
7. Mecob is exhausted. Disadvantage on skill checks.
Oh boy.
There are 6 levels of exhaustion. When you suffer 6 levels, you die. You can die from not resting.
Makes sense.
Okay. This is what's going to happen. The ship appears. So your characters breach the trees. You finally make it to that beach that you saw such long ago when you saw a small monkey person, which you learned is Mecob, being hunted by an arena, which you learned was a spider people from the north.
They
We
went
found the cave
remarkably
up.
far south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
We flew.
your characters see the Enterprise beached where it had previously been offshore, and a small hole that appears to be under repair on the side of the ship. As if the ship has taken damage and they beached it here to take repairs. They probably would have beached it like this, I would say.
Yeah, like run aground.
Right.
Yeah, and then they just try to push it back out into the ocean when the waters came back in. You see fins. Actually, roll me perception to see exactly what you see.
Ooh. 24.
24. Cool.
No, just 13.
What the shit, crew? From Neil. 12 perception.
12 perception. What did you get?
13.
13. So your characters see that the ship, even
Mikhail.
though under repair and it is night, there is watch flags that are set, like torches, and they are lit red, and they are lit green, like there is a coloring you put on them to like warn people.
Yeah.
And though it is currently green, which means the ship is under attack,
Oh.
but you don't see anybody
Green.
on the top, like they've all retreated back into the ship.
Green's an interesting choice.
And that's what you get as well. With 24, you see interesting pock marks along the sand, as if there had been large trenches dug. Roll me a nature check. Do you have nature as an ed?
I do not.
So you just get it as a straight roll. I will say that this is a difficult check.
Can Meatcob check? Or, well, wait, I can't
Nope.
talk to him.
14 total with my +2.
14. That beats a difficulty of 13. You've seen these before. Underground creatures, scavengers, might have been drawn ashore by the feel of the weight of the ship being beached here and several people being along the shore. Kind of like Tremors. You ever seen the movie Tremors?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then you get the reference. And for those of our audience that do not get the reference, fuck you. Anyway.
Walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm.
So that's kind of what you
Use
get.
the
Pockmarked,
phenomenon.
but there doesn't appear to be anybody that's on the ship. There appears to be an impact in the front right of the ship. You're not sure what that impact is, but it appears like they're trying to board it up, like they're trying to use wood to fix it.
We don't see anybody still.
You don't see anybody yet. Everyone roll me an initiative check so you can act within an initiative.
Initiative.
23 with a natural 20.
23.
You said initiative check?
Yeah, it's an initiative. Roll your initiative.
Oh! Okay.
I got 12. 18.
It was really ready, I guess.
Let's see, where is the...
Stick and stick.
Stick 'em a stick.
Oh, there it is.
The initiative stick.
Stick the initiative.
Stick this initiative.
The initiative to stick.
Who's gonna be my camera wrangler? You do have, I believe, extra.
I will do the camera, someone else will have to do the initiative, and I can still do damage.
I'll knock out initiative.
I don't have the extension
What?
for the
So
camera.
I'll do initiative.
So it's gonna be
So
pretty
have a
much
poll.
stuck here.
Ish. I mean, oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
Consider that camera wrangled.
No.
Where's that initiative stick at?
It's right in front of you.
Is it?
Crotch level.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Not James, not Skylar, not Corey. I'm gonna put these guys somewhere else.
You don't get it.
Johnny, Trey, Tom.
I never do.
Alright. There we go. Leslie and Kethra are gonna come to game next week. On Monday.
Oh, Trey's not gonna be able to make it.
Oh, why? What happened?
Looks like a sandwich he ate at lunch today wasn't kosher, so it's hurting his stomach, so he's gonna skip.
That's what you get for sinning against
Do you want me
God.
to read what he really wrote?
I don't know.
Today wasn't kosher because now I feel like John hurt an alien. I'm gonna go home and become one with the toilet. But to make up for it, I made a chat group for us. Kick some ass. Love all of you. Good night.
Oh. All right.
So he made a chat group for us. That's okay.
Okay, that works.
We'll forgive you this time, Trey.
At least he forgives you. Your other character loses 5 XP.
We sell our tax for money.
Reduce him to scrap
We're
metal.
selling your alternate character. Make a backup. Make an entire backstory. I want 2 pages for him before we kill him off.
Do it my house by Monday.
Due by Monday. Yeah. That's
Single spaced!
Okay, so I'm here.
Single space. Single paragraph.
You had a
tightness.
12.
So know that
Yeah.
triple paragraph stuff.
What'd you get?
I got
Font
18.
11 point.
I'm missing.
Cambry.
Apparently, you're gonna be Trey.
Yeah, I need my.
Chicago style sensation.
I love Chicago style, so that's fine
Corey's
with me.
clip. That's Trey's clip.
Whose clip do we need?
Corey.
Corey.
Or Cody, or Coley, whichever.
All right.
one.
I'll
to give
see.
you
I think
Trey,
I've got a
you know
Cody
what?
in here.
I don't think I could be here.
Here's a Cody and a Corey. I'll let you choose which one we're going to use.
Excellent.
Captain's choice.
Oh dear God! The tips touch.
The scissoring.
Okay. Who's
You said
the
14?
18.
18.
Go ahead and point that towards me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Do you want to switch to battle cam?
Yes, I will switch to battle cam in a second. I'm gonna roll bad guys initiatives, and I gotta look them up. Switching to the battle cam. I'm not one of those streamers with a lot of money, so I've got that fucking thing. There you go. There you go.
Ooh. Fancy.
Now you can finally see what's going on.
Get Tom's beautiful face in the shot there.
Check out.
There you go. Except you can't see any like the bad guys. Like, maybe you have to. Well, you got that one thing if you want to set it up higher.
I can
Over
do
the
that.
ship.
Yeah, the flower pot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, so what are you guys' total initiatives? Tom?
24, 18, 14.
24.
12.
18.
Damn it.
Close enough.
I'm really trying to.
One of them goes on 13, and the other one goes on 4.
Notifications.
Everyone, turn off your notifications. Jesus Christ. So obviously, also with the 24 perception, you can tell the waters behind the ship heavily shark infested.
Okay.
Heavily shark infested.
Don't go in the water unless you want to be fish food.
Okay, I'm gonna stop casting my screen so I can pull up the D&D Beyond Encounter Builder because I don't know what the DC of this battle is, but it shouldn't be too bad. What are these guys called? These guys are called
Plesiosaurus.
Plesiosaurs.
Sand plesiosaurs.
The best kind.
They travel in single file to hide
Their
their
numbers. Trouble on the dunes. Actually, I bet someone has made sand people and or Jawas as a playable race for D&D. Like as an unofficial.
I'm sure you could.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah. I mean, Jawas would be like halflings, basically.
Or as like sand dwarves, yeah.
Or, yeah.
Or gnomes, whichever's.
There's gnomes, more technical stuff. But not
Yeah.
really. But I don't know. They're
You
scavengers,
could do,
not really
you could do a
adventurers.
combo.
I don't know. Goblins.
There you go. Goblins. The spice must flow like trees.
Yes. There we go. I got these guys ready. Yeah, I got them right. All right, and I got that guy right. Great. Okay, America, let's go.
Woo!
You don't see these guys. What do you
America
guys
demands
do?
a lever.
Tom, you act first.
And I saw the tracks, and I'm aware roughly to what that leads to. Right? Because you said I
You see burrow holes.
See burrow holes. Okay.
There are burrow holes all over this beach as if things had exploded from the ground and gone back under.
There's things beneath us. Be careful, crew. And
Did I just get told to turn off?
It's the laptop notification.
Oh.
You got your laptop speaker going?
No, I have my phone going though.
Okay.
and we want.
Apparently that's especially loud.
There we go. And my phone shouldn't go off anymore. So turn off the notifications on the laptop. I can hear it loudly with the Twitch stream.
Just making sure you're awake.
There we go. I've turned off the notification thing. I think that works.
We'll find out.
Let's see.
Trying to tell if you're awake. All right, Tom, what are you doing? You don't know what it is. But you know it's crazy, doing crazy stuff. And that wasn't my Bing. That was
No.
Tom's Bing this time.
I think it was mine,
That's
actually. Even though I...
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to blame Tom
How
regardless.
dare you?
Notifications.
I'm not getting those notifications.
Okay, we're done.
I don't have one of those fancy cell phones.
God, people trying to talk to us is the worst.
Still have a rotary.
Tom's right up. Connect my Facebook Messenger to Tom.
It's a Windows notification. That's why. It's
Alright, so it's.
I don't know if I could turn that off. Let me see. Let me go on to Facebook and settings. I'll wait while Tom does.
Can I go into my bag, pull out a crowbar,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of chuck it out on the beach?
Half your movement to
With
pull
the
up the
purpose.
crowbar, and half your and you with your action So what is your goal? Your goal is to try to attract whatever's going on.
I want to
right?
see if that causes anything to happen. Yes.
Okay, because right now your characters aren't on the beach. You guys are on like a
Yeah. Like we're still like on the safe
So
side.
like where
the soil before
you go down to the beach.
the edge of the
look that
forest.
yeah, you can throw it out on the beach. Roll me a. I'm trying to think what check that would be. It would be a social check. It would be in athletics, but you're trying to do something to.
Yeah, like if you're it'd be like you're trying to aim just right or trying to make it bounce just
Roll
right.
me.
I'm trying to hit the
What
ground
is your
specifically hard.
athletics and what is your deception?
Well, let's see. My deception is +8 and athletics is +5.
Add those two together. Divide by 2.
So
So we're kind of using a
13,
half skill.
7 if we round up for players.
Okay, 7. Roll with a +7.
Neil, this sucks, but I'm getting paid.
21 total.
Lol.
21.
That's all he gets. He gets lol.
On this round, you throw it down there. It makes a loud impact. It throws sand all around.
I could have done
It's in just the right angle. You feel like that's thrown a lot of vibration around. Because you know that creatures like that do travel by tremor sense. Nothing yet. Next in the initiative.
Hold.
I was gonna say, they're all like walking forward, and it's like, that man tells us
So
stop!
I wonder then, would I be able to figure out what you're trying to do just from that?
You didn't roll high enough.
Okay.
You're not sure.
So I just saw you throw a crowbar for
Tell you to
me,
hold.
for no reason and then to hold.
Yeah.
Okay. On that I will. Ooh. You know what I'm gonna try to do? Oh wait, because I won't. Never mind. I was gonna try to detect thoughts, but I don't know the creature that I would try to read the thoughts of. So
Yeah,
I
you have to
can't.
target him, not just a general.
I can't just be
looking for
like,
thoughts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me hear the thoughts of the thing I don't know that should be there.
Is someone thinking nearby?
I'm trying to. Can I send a message to Quill Sharpener?
Message to Quill Sharpener. Read message.
Point a finger towards a creature within range of. Oh, only the target hears the message. Cast message to solid objects that you're familiar with the target and know it beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 each of common metal, 1 thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. Oh, crap. Yeah. The spell doesn't follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners and through openings.
What's the range on it?
The range is 120 feet.
So
But you have to know
if
where.
Quill
he is
Sharpener was
particularly.
within 120 feet, but you got to know where he is.
You
Does it
point your
say-
finger towards a creature
yeah.
within range and whisper a message.
So you got to point towards him.
Yes.
I will give
Gamble.
you a percentage chance to gamble where you think he might be. You're
Well,
guessing he might
I'm
be.
not
Search
sure.
in your own bed.
Well, it says you can't go through 3 feet of wood, and the ship is all
No,
wood.
the ship is less than 3 feet of wood. A ship hull
Like
is
the
about
thickness of the
2.
wall.
It's about
Oh.
a ship barrier is about 2 feet of wood.
Okay.
3 feet of wood would be like an insane amount of wood.
Yeah. So
That'd be
you're
fine.
That would be like
Ship.
a galleon. You guys are in more of a skip, baroque, which is about 2 feet of wood.
Yeah, I'll go ahead
Which
and
is-
do it.
Still a lot of fucking
I'll
wood.
go ahead and try a percentage. Why not?
Okay.
Do you want to roll that since I don't know?
I'll tell you what the percentage is. Tell me high or low.
I will tell you high.
Actually, roll me a d4.
D4 first.
D4. I will say that you
Oh,
need
wait.
to roll a 1.
I don't see a limit on how long the message is.
It's generally a soliloquy, which is about 10 words.
Okay, that's fine. I'm rolling the D4. I got a 2.
Not good enough. So, what do you say? You don't know if the message went or not.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
Actually, you know, I probably should have rolled. Let's do that again. I'll roll.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I was asking ahead of time.
Yeah.
Just in case. I'll think of my message while you're doing that.
Think about your message. It still could work. Because we're rolling again. What did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Rolled a 2. Okay. What do you say?
I'm gonna say, are you in danger? Send up flare if need help.
If need, and then help.
Oh, got cut off. Yeah, that's fine.
11.
If you what?
Because your action and your soliloquy, you have a movement and a bonus action left.
My captain told me to hold, so I'm not gonna move.
And you can cast your whorish ways as a free action.
double free action. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Next on the initiative is
NPC 1.
NPC 1.
But I don't see no NPCs.
You just gave me initiative, so I don't know which is one. And two,
You roll me a
That's fine.
perception with advantage. You two with disadvantage.
Perception.
Disadvantage, you said for us?
Disadvantage. Which is like advantage,
Oh my
but
god.
not good for you.
Oh wow. I don't
Oh,
like
man.
this.
With advantage, I got a 7.
With disadvantage, I got 25.
With disadvantage, I got a 1.
Okay.
If
you
I had
guys-
chosen advantage, I would
You
have
guys don't see shit. Your character's so focused on the ship,
Yeah.
you're like staring at the bow, like, "Quill sharpener, quill
Baby,
sharpener."
push sharpener, you up?
It's
I
like
rolled a- I
you're,
rolled a
texting
1 and a
somebody
2.
at 2 a.m. drunk at a bar.
Yeah.
Like, you up? What up?
Me up? You up?
I narrowed my range of
Peach
view to
emoji.
the crowbar too much.
Phil Sharpener's
You're
like,
staring
"Where
only
am I
at the
doing
crowbar. Now you, on the other hand, are staring around the area, and you see the sand move near the crowbar. Nothing yet, no attacks, but you can tell there's movement. You saw outside the edge of your view, you saw movement, and you saw a mound of earth move towards it and then burrow down. You saw one on the other side do the same. Next in initiative, Johnny.
I inform the party. Something beneath the ground. Ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, gentlemen and Scarlet.
Oh god, come on! I am. Well, no, it's not really true.
Smoot and Rutherford, dazed and confused in the background.
And then...
Finish.
Can I still see them, or did they like burrow deep enough that I can no longer see movement?
You can see mounds of earth, you can't see them.
It's called worm sign.
Alright.
Let's keep our universe. You know, it's called worm sign for a reason.
So,
We're playing Doom.
can I attempt a mind spike to try to lock onto one of them?
Oh,
You would have to see them, you can only see the ground.
Okay. In that case, for the time being, I will
You mind
simply
spike an innocent mole.
cast mage armor on myself.
Mage armor, your armor goes up by 3. You go ahead and hit armor and modify and add a 3 to the armor.
Yep.
That should add you to what, a base of 19?
That, yeah.
You dexterous fuck?
Nice.
Goddamn elves. Alright. Next in the initiative is red, because I don't think you have a bonus action to use, do you?
Not anymore, I don't.
You
At
want to
least-
move?
Not at the moment. No, I'll just I'll stay away from the sun that's moving mysteriously.
Okay. Red, you see a much bigger lump move off to the west.
Over here.
It seems to be moving slowly towards there. It's a much bigger lump, but it's moving towards there. You guys, no idea.
I'm still waiting to see if the message made it.
He's leaving me on red.
He laughed.
He hasn't replied to my DMs.
Sliding harder.
All right, top of the initiative, Tom.
Alright, so he pointed out that he at least saw some movement where I threw the first time.
Yeah, you didn't
Then
see
he
it,
did
but
point out.
you heard that he saw movement.
I was suspicious already. Let's see, what can we do with that?
Excuse me.
That is... Well, without being able to see one, tell you what. How far is that like a pile of rocks that's just right in front of me?
Yeah, it's just rocks.
Okay.
What are you measuring to?
I want to try to move quickly out to the solid rock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I should be able to get
25
out.
feet?
I want to get on top of the rock.
So
if
30.
Okay, put yourself on top of the rock.
possible.
Nice. 30 feet.
Sprint over there, and that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
Oh,
You sprint over to the top of the rock.
I
should've-
slither quickly.
I should have done these two.
Oh,
As
yeah.
your movement, do you choose to do anything with your action?
My action is.
Don't forget your backup. Your screw.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. We forgot ours.
They weren't too sure what to do last time. They were chilling.
Yeah.
And
What do we do?
They advocated that we do something.
Do something, Captain. I'm not paid well enough for this. Not paid at all, actually. What the fuck?
Do something! Do something!
Have a pizza party.
Do something!
And throw them a pizza party.
Oh my god.
I might not rebel.
That is so scary how true that is.
Yep.
Can I use my own mage hand to again pick up the crowbar and lift it the full 30 feet and just let it drop again?
Okay, do you want to just drop it, drag it? What? Actually, depending on your roll.
I
Roll
want-
again at a plus, actually, Arcana plus Deception divided by 2.
Arcana plus Deception. Okay, so 5 total for me. And yeah, we're gonna.
And you divided that by 2?
Yeah, it's a 10 and then divided by 2.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Alright. 7 plus 5. 13.
It was a difficult one. So you take the crowbar, you drag it along the rock.
Wait, 7 plus 5 is 12. I was wrong. I didn't make it. I can't count.
Okay, we can make a check with advantage.
Yeah, it's 11.
12.
12, you're right. Ah,
Okay.
hate you,
Okay.
math.
D&D's for people who like...
I rolled a perception. You're not sure if you made it or not made it, but you do feel like you took up the crowbar with Matron and you pounded it against the ground, you dragged it around, you made it feel like a person, you felt like, and then you dropped it on the ground again like a doof, a solid boom, and you pushed some of the sand around like it was sticking.
And Lagoon is just gonna ready himself aiming by the crowbar.
He's just waiting
He's
for
just
something to
watching.
pop out and then he's going to attack.
Yes.
Okay, that's his trigger. Next in the initiative is Cody.
No, this is Corey.
No, too late.
You're right.
Nope,
There
Cody.
we go,
Someone
yeah, there we
texted
go.
him.
Swap out
I'm
the
sure he's
threat.
back at home.
I'll get to lower initiative, Cody, than
My
Corey.
name is upside down. Oh, good.
He's upside down either way. He wasn't
Yeah,
written
push the
opposite.
NPCs the other direction. That way they kind of push out a little bit more. That
There
way
you
you
go.
see them. There we go.
Um,
The color helps me, but the opposite direction really draws me.
color's more also for the bands too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do Mecob first.
Okay.
What I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna have him do is I'm gonna have him try to fly from where he's at up to here.
Okay. He has 15 foot of fly.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. If
Let
you
me
can make
grab the terrain.
Double move for 30.
which he could do, could he?
Yeah.
Yeah. If that actually, then I'll do that. If he can do 30 to get up there, if he needs to do 30 to get up there, he will. But if he doesn't have to,
That's
if he
fine.
can, if he can
go
Go
hold
ahead
on,
and,
in
go
case
ahead
it
and
is
use that terrain. That's
if you can do it in
that looks
15.
pretty good.
I don't like how that sits. So we'll do it like that.
He flies.
He
Okay.
can fly.
Fly is useful. Granted, they only have 15 foot fly, but fly is a useful skill.
Our crew appears on deck and shoots the strange squirrel there.
So yeah, he'll just sit up there. I guess he can. look
Holy
around.
shit! Flying squirrels! We're starving.
All right, so that's
Why
all.
do we have a buffet every day?
That's all I'm gonna have him do.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna have Gremren
Gremren
Phallic.
Phallic.
Grem-
Cleric.
Gremren Phallic.
That's your cleric.
I'm gonna have him move up next to me for now, just right here. I'm still on the edge of the sand.
Oh, push on.
Edge of the sand. Okay.
Like still
Alright.
on solid ground.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Just let me
fine.
know.
I rolled one die.
And then he'll just stay there and hold his action. I'm gonna have him hold, and he'll just be like readying a defense if he gets attacked or something.
Okay. So he declares a full defensive.
Full defensive, yes.
So disadvantage attacks against him, advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yes, there you go.
Okay.
That thing.
Next on the
And
initiative
then
is
Scarlet will do.
that's Scarlet Muladendo, Dr. Muladendo going to
So have I yet figured out what the captain's trying to do, moving the crowbar around? Or am I still really focused
roll
on
me an insight, but it's a disadvantage. I'm going to
No, that's
say that
fine.
this is a difficult DC.
That would
Disadvantage,
explain
is
it.
it?
No.
Oh
Why
my
is he
God.
playing with the crowbar?
I rolled a 20, And then I rolled a 1.
This puppetry.
Wow.
I got the full spread.
This has got to be a fisting thing. You think like he's got like some weird thing going
It's
on?
a mating.
I think it's maybe it's like a magical ritual thing. So he's maybe just trying to cast some kind of ritual thing.
Not magic, I know.
Maybe he's trying to cast a protective ward. You're not really entirely
It's like
sure.
21.
It's a wizard thing. You kind of failed. You got kicked out of medical school, so you know.
I just love that. A 20 and then a 1.
Yeah, you think you're convinced at a 20 and a 1. You're convinced of the wrong thing.
Yeah, this is
It's
some
a
sort of
sex
magic.
thing based off magic.
It's the
I like
guilty voodoo dance.
I look at Gremrin and I'm like, that's crazy stuff.
That's like some weird cult shit, right?
I don't even track with that.
John
That
T.
tells me
Mumbo
anything.
Totally. The jumbest of the mumbos.
It's like he's a Vestarian or something.
How dare you?
Next in the initiative is
NPC 1.
NPC 1.
Perps. Perps and derps.
What do the perps do?
Perps do.
They
More
do
check.
that voodoo that they do.
Choose a number between 1 and 20, Tom.
Choose 20. Choose 21. He'll never suspect it.
14.
15.
Just say a color. Green.
Corey, choose me a number between 1 and 20.
But not 14.
Could be 14.
Let's go ahead and do...
We get fresh dice.
Let's do 7.
7. Okay.
Because it's at 14. Uh-oh.
Get the stand if you want to prop it up a little bit, just to get some angle up there.
Okay. I can do that. I can't see it, so I'll just take your word.
I will.
Just to clear the ship a little better, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will cast this.
Don't point it at the lights.
TV.
Lens flare.
J.J. Abrams presents
Oh my
Wish of the
god.
Fools.
Let me just do this.
Here we go. I'm casting it up there now, so you can see it.
There you go.
Oh,
Very good.
Good. It's fine. There you go. Now I'm going to disconnect the cast so you guys can't see the character sheets of the bad guys.
turn it slightly.
Towards your
that
mom? What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, long jump of 30 feet.
There.
High jump of 15 without a running start.
This is kind of tough. $36 plus 4 slashing, or be knocked prone. Okay. Jesus Christ. I hope this guy doesn't hit. Jesus Christ. Superstar.
Okay. First guy, a bullet. Jumps up and attacks. Roll me a nature check. As this guy jumps up and tries to get you. Roll me a nature at disadvantage because it's like, oh shit, actually just straight roll. Straight roll.
Oh,
Straight roll.
okay. Well, 8 then. Or 10 total.
10 total. You've heard of a bullet. They're burrowing creatures. They're kind of like land sharks.
Which one's nearest to my crowbar?
Would
that
that
would
one.
have noticed one.
So, Lagoon will get an attack after I roll.
All right.
Obviously, it doesn't hit the crowbar. It's this guy.
Oh,
That was your crowbar right there.
Okay.
This guy went after
which
it.
initiatives do they go on?
They're purple.
They're both purple.
Yeah, they're both purple.
Okay. You want to put? Would you kindly, Johnny, put purple white on one of them and
Man
then purple
chooses.
on another?
Slave obeys.
Okay, that'll be one
Nice.
attack on you.
There are
you
no
kind of
gods in
saw him,
that
but you
ball.
didn't.
No gods or kings.
You
only
can't
men.
be surprised, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you do not get surprised. It's a straight attack.
And
I'm
anyone
guessing-
within 30 feet of me cannot be surprised either.
I'm guessing your AC is not 10.
It's not. It's a whole 16.
Okay. The one that's right beside you just pop up and attack, and then it disappears. So go ahead and take it back off the board.
Sure.
The one that does pop up does hit, and it's like chewing on the crowbar, and then it spits it out. And then it kind of just scrapes its nose against the earth, and then it kind of looks towards the direction of Grim Fullock.
Uh-oh.
Can you turn him in the direction of Grim Fullock?
And he's gonna take an arrow to the face.
And he will take an arrow to the face.
With how that works, is he able to do bonus action to hunter mark it still then, or?
Nope, you just
Okay.
hold your action.
Okay.
You can only hold your action, never your bonus.
Just the okay.
Yeah.
6 plus 6.
Oh, nice.
Wait. Tracker.
I like where you put the rubber band.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, do they have an AC of 12?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, they're beasts. No, fuck. These guys are armored as fuck. It bounces right off their very heavily armored carapace.
Ooh.
These things are like beetles, but shark-like and eating men-like.
Oh, so
man-eating
the worms
shark
from
beetles.
Yeah.
Both
Actually-
legs.
Kinda. Actually, I have a better description for one of those.
Nice.
soon.
Good. Cool.
Okay.
I'm
Next
glad.
in the initiative
Glad
is
you do.
Johnny. Only one of them is visible.
Only one of them is. So,
Give me this guy.
Get that one.
I'm going to hit him with a mind spike. 2nd level.
Ooh, what kind of save do I have to make?
That's a wisdom save.
These things are known for their wisdom.
Sure they are.
Holy shit.
Yes, they are.
What'd he get?
16.
That is exactly what he needed.
Fuck, he saves. Is it half damage or none?
It's half damage.
Half damage,
So
and no
it's-
tracking, right?
Yeah, no tracking. So 3d8.
3d8 halved of psychic damage.
Yep.
He's revisiting his last meal. It was not great.
12. So 6.
It's very quill sharpenery.
6,
Oh no!
6 damage on purple.
6.
Yep. 6 on purple. All right. Yeah. You don't get a nose AC yet. All right.
That I regain a spell slot.
No, we have one more.
Oh, you burned a second. You get your first back. Yeah.
Because yeah, that's a divination spell.
Yeah,
And then
That's the advantage of a divination wizard. You can get more spells, not do more damage, but fuck, can't cast forever.
Grimbalist.
Grimblost.
He is going to do his 1-a-day dragon roar.
So he's gonna roar through all of you.
Yep. Each enemy within 60 feet must make a charisma saving
Oh,
throw.
it does
Or-
specify.
Or become
enemy.
frightened until the end of its next turn. And then,
Charisma. These
Yep.
land sharks, known for their charisma.
I
Pick-
mean, they've been impressive so far.
Now, does Dragon's Roar require sight? / can it potentially hit something down below?
Doesn't say it needs
Yelling
one.
and-
I'm gonna say sight. I'm gonna say
Each
sight.
enemy within 60 feet.
Red pill or blue pill?
Red pills have negative connotations these days. Blue pill.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Ooh! I rolled a natural 18. What's your DC?
Probably that. Doesn't specify.
Oh,
spell
shit, it's DC.
Like
13
14
and
or
10.
something, right?
He sadly passes with his amazing charisma at an
Jesus
18
Christ.
for a total of technically more than 13. Technically. But not much more. These land sharks are not that charismatic. Anyway. Next in the initiative is, do you have anything else you need Grimblast to do? He has screamed at them, so they know where he is.
Yes. Which hopefully the crew on the ship heard that, so maybe they'll come running.
Maybe. Maybe.
But yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Yeah. So next
Somebody
up,
roll me a d4 real quick. Do the d4!
Do it.
2.
2. Okay. Next in the initiative is
Red.
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 Big worm.
Big Red.
Big Chubba Wubba.
Big chew.
Clifford,
Okay.
the big red dog.
That's just in
Tom,
case.
Yeah.
roll me 2 d4s.
Okie doke. First one is a 4. Second one is a 2.
Tom, roll me 2 d4s.
Me again.
Sorry. Johnny, not Tom, roll me 2 d4s. Can you make me some coffee?
Yes, I
Thank
can.
you.
Do you want anything in it?
No, I think I've had plenty.
Good, okay.
Double
no worries.
threes.
Double threes. Roll me again, sir. Okay. Rolling one more.
1d4.
Well, it doesn't matter what dice you roll.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
Okay.
All right.
Glad I could be of service.
How do you feel about being used by a worm?
What does Grimblast feel? Because all of a sudden, exploding by him is a giant purple worm-like
God.
figure. Okay. There is a giant purple worm. Well, I wouldn't say giant. It's like huge. It's actually roll me a since you're where are you? Right there.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Roll me a knowledge nature. Do you have knowledge nature as an in?
It's not filled in.
So it is a challenging roll.
Not that. I'm gonna say, what was it? I have a 13 left. Yeah, I have one important left. 13 plus 5, so 18.
18. That is enough. You can ask me 2 questions about a purple worm. You do know this is a purple wormling. It's not nearly fully grown. This is a baby, which are 3 times to 5 times the size of men. They are large monstrosities.
Fantastic.
You can ask me 2 questions about it. Either about his stats, his senses. I'll give you this. They don't speak any languages. Except for like bees speak. Their
Shouldn't yell
attacks,
at
their
them.
special abilities, what?
Do they have any specific weaknesses?
No weaknesses. Except, yeah, they have no weaknesses.
Alright. What's its AC?
12.
Okay, not
You can ask that. So you can put 12 down on the purple worm.
Purple has 12. Okay.
It is a baby purple worm. This is like a baby, like dragon. Tiny creatures.
You got a
It's bigger
purple
than
worm.
the other ones, right?
A baby purple worm. And
All
its
right.
AC is 12.
You know what? Just like before, because I love doing this.
Alright, fair.
The purple is red.
Yes, purple
Which
is
has an
red.
AC of 12.
Red pill or blue pill?
Blue.
Blue it is. Wormling makes
I
2
wanna get
attacks,
one.
one with its bite and one with its stinger. What is the AC of Grimoire Fumblast?
His AC is 13.
13. Okay.
What's the AC? The 12.
Holy shit.
That's a good holy shit, right?
Roll me a con save.
Doesn't sound like a good holy shit. Is there ever?
Oh no.
Since he has it as a save, he is +6, right? Grimbalist?
Yeah.
Then that's a 12.
It's a 12. If he has a +6.
Yeah.
Okay. He is bigger than small, so he's not automatically swallowed. So it burrows up from the ground. It bites him with its maw, and then it retracts back into the ground. Please remove it from the board.
Oh.
So,
But as it bites him, it's dripping this horrible green and purple liquid from its large fangs. As it does, it makes purchase, and he suffers 3 levels of damage.
God damn.
Yeah, one from each attack and 1 from the poison.
Alright, he's got 2
Health
boxes
boxes
left.
Hmm.
Yep. That ain't good.
A signature of the battle. These things burrow, hit, and leave. Sometimes stay. Next in the initiative is Tom.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and try to make some headway on this guy. So I'll run over here. We're gonna.
Remember, the order of actions is attack action, bonus action. Move can be anywhere before or after any of those.
Yeah.
So bonus action is always after attack.
It's always after?
It's always after. I read
Really?
up on it more. Yeah, it's bonus action is
Oh.
always after. Attack has to happen after bonus action. That's the downside of bonus action.
Ugh.
So you always have to do your bonus action first.
You always
Right,
have to
have
do
to do it
bonus
last,
action after
right?
the attack.
After the attack. Okay.
Attack
Never read
action,
that
bonus
figure.
action.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
All right. So I
Simple
can't.
looks a dude.
Yeah.
Close enough. He identifies as a lady.
Dwarves, women are often mistaken for dwarf men.
All right.
There you go.
We're gonna run up to him and we
Arnold
are going
Wolf
to
on him.
cast Booming Blade and take a swing at him.
Okay, if he moves, he takes extra damage. Go ahead and make your attack. I believe
Right.
Blooming Blade is a part of an attack.
I got a 13, unfortunately.
13. Their AC is much higher, so you didn't make purchase.
All
You
right.
still have a bonus action left.
That's the third one.
Bonus.
You
They
wait.
haven't even hit yet.
No, do you count the mind spike as a hit?
No.
Okay. So you're counting when they actually hit.
Physically making an attack against AC.
Okay. So not magic.
No.
I got
Unless the magical attack is against AC.
you. Okay.
I'm not gonna use a
I like
bonus action for now, so that'll be it
Ooh.
for me. And Lagoon then is going to.
Where is Lagoon on the board? I don't
Is he
see
there?
him.
No, I don't see him.
Who is
Oh, I
Lagoon?
thought it was that one.
He's
Another
his
halfling.
halfling ranger.
Oh,
You
it should be
need
the other.
You need a halfling.
It might be the other little figure that's
Oh, right.
He's hiding in a tree. You just
Yeah.
can't tell.
He's got like a ponytail on.
Right up next to Rutherford.
Yeah.
there. There you go. Yes.
So he's
Traditional looking halfling guy.
So,
You
what do
know,
you wanna
profiling him racially.
Put him in front of Grim.
Oh yeah, I did see
Yeah, right
in the
there.
Pathfinder 2E. It is totally changed to now ancestry instead of race.
Is it?
Yeah, it's officially
But they're different races. Like, it's not racist. They're literally different races
No,
of creatures,
it's just
different
ancestor
genetic
now.
profiles.
Yeah, but just like,
Like,
the
with
more
humans,
they've
we have
been
different
breed-
ancestries, but we are one race.
Yeah.
With elves, they're the same fucking race.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's like...
But in D&D, all their bits can work together. So they're just a big intermingling of species all the
Not
time.
really. Some species can't intermix. Some of them can. That's why orcs are prolific, because of their god of homage allows them to be able to breed with any race.
that's why you get half orcs.
So you get a lot of half orcs.
And humans. Humans breed with everyone.
Humans tend to fuck a lot of things, but that's just because humans are fucked up and they're really willing to bone a treant.
Okay, well, he's gonna...
What's that tree like sex thing? I don't even know what that's called. Somebody look it up. You gain 1 XP.
Alright, take a
sure.
shot
I'll use Tony's searches.
at the purple guy. Hiya!
Get hack into his board.
He got a 15 to hit.
15 will not hit.
Damn.
These things are...
All right.
The carapace on these things are...
And he hunter marks him.
Okay. Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Nice.
There's
And
advantage on survival checks and perception checks.
he is gonna scoot back now, though.
Okay.
Scoot
Okay,
over
so
here
he
with his
has
20.
moved. Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Next in the initiative is Corey.
But I'm gonna do these two chaps first. Let's go ahead and do Mecob.
Recab.
I'm gonna go ahead and try. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do. We're gonna go ahead and try to do a bear slam.
He's 5th level now, so his 5th level ability, if it's Bear Slam.
Oh, it's 7th. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah.
So 5th level.
He's only a 5th level character.
Yeah, my bad.
Because he
Let's-
leveled up. Because
let's
you
go ahead
guys
and-
is fighting.
Let's go ahead and do Hawk Strike instead.
Okay, what does Hawk Strike do?
A hawk appears and attacks the creature within 60 feet. The target must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2 or 1d4 slashing damage and be blinded until the end of its next turn.
Alright, let's see if the
Bullet.
makes it. It said it. They'll
Yeah.
hear it on the street. Alright, what kind of save am I making?
You have a dexterity saving throw.
Didn't make it, but you notice that their eyes, it's not like they really have them.
Yeah, I figured. So he'll take 1 slashing damage.
Oh, it's not like plus anything?
Oh, it's just 1d4. It says saving throw or take 2, and then parentheses 1d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
because
so
you
he
can
takes
choose.
1 slashing. Go ahead and put 1 on there.
Yeah.
It wasn't a roll to attack, it was a save, so.
Yeah.
The spectral hawk flies out of nowhere, and
Thought I'd try it.
there you go.
It's 1 less HP.
Okay,
What
next
about-
initiative
about
is
Gremlin and Scottish.
Grimrar Fullick.
Oh. So Gremlin, I'm going to go ahead and have him run up. So full movement. And he's just going to do a mace attack.
He's going to run up into battle and swing with his mace. I will give him a +4 to the attack.
Okay. And then what's the damage?
The damage will be 1d6 + 1.
Don't mind the bleeding
Mace.
dragonborn. I'm good.
1d6 plus-
Yeah, they're not primarily in attacking, but he does get a +4 and a 1d6 + 1 on the damage.
Ooh.
So that is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Good. And then he will do 8 points of damage.
1d6 + 1 could maxes out 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong. It's 2 then.
2.
I was
He
looking at the wrong
does
dice.
dos damagitos. God, this monster has taken 3 damage. I don't know how he'll survive. He's not bloodied yet.
Dang, I thought for sure that would do it.
This is gonna take a while. Trey, why aren't you here?
Smoot, we need Smoot.
Send a hit squad to kill me.
He's like, ha ha ha! Oh my God! Send a hit squad to kill me.
I blame Smoot for not being here.
I blame everyone.
Next in initiative is Purple.
Yeah.
Perps.
He got attacked by 2 people. More than likely might attack the cleric. Let's see what happens.
Clary actually hit it.
Actually hit him.
Okay. Fuck, he would attack the cleric. The cleric actually hit him. One swingity swing against the cleric.
Oh boy.
That's a fucking miss. That's another 10. Can't roll above a 3 with these guys.
The cleric says he's 18.
Yeah, they're heavily armored.
Okay, good.
He's a heavily armored dwarf. Anyway, that's a miss, and he's going to burrow down.
Oh!
Tom, you get an attack of opportunity. Your cleric gets an attack of opportunity of +4.
I forgot Scarlet got
Tom, are you still on top of the
Scarlet
rock?
forgot
Are
to
you
go.
still on top of the rock?
No, I moved off. I had to get closer to
Okay,
him.
you get a roll normally. You roll normally as well. Do you have Warcaster?
No.
And you can swing with your fist.
No. I'll harm you.
Oh, yeah. I have one.
So that's just
That means you can
roll.
cast a spell as an attack of
Might be
opportunity.
under the features
Okay,
of
well
Fairy.
then
Which
I am going to
includes-
Booming Blade him again.
Yeah, which includes Booming Blade.
So, I got a +8, right? Yeah, so 22 that time.
Okay,
Cleric misses.
that's a hit. That's 2 hits. Cleric
Got
misses.
a 6.
Just misses.
That's what the squishy unarmed wizard rolled.
No idea.
All right, and if he tries to leave, he's gonna
1.
take it.
Roll me a d4.
Nice. 1.
You
Oh
take
my God.
1 damage. You punch the carapace with your hand.
Why did I do that?
Fucking, and it's like Jackie Chan in the movie. You're like, oh.
This picture's like the cartoons. You punched it. And then
Sir,
it
you
vibrates
hit. That
off
is
your
2
arm.
hits on him, and it is a booming blade. Is that 1d8 if I move 2? And an
It
extra
is
D8 of
2d8
damage?
now, because I'm level 5 at least.
Oh, so it's 1d8 of damage, and it's 2d8 if I
So
move.
that's 3 actual hits now.
So go ahead and roll all the d8s.
Yeah.
So it would be 3d8 plus 2d6.
Let me make sure I got this right. 5th level gets an extra 1d8 to it, so I get 2d8 on the hit, and
You get 1d8 on the hit, 2d8 when it moves.
yeah, because normal hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
normal hit doesn't do anything until level 5. Okay.
Until
except for
level
the
5,
movement
which
one.
was now.
And now
level
I guess the
D8.
starting one. Okay.
And then 2d8 if he moves, which he did move, so it's a perfect attack of opportunity attack.
Okay, so
So that's 2d6 and 3d8. That's a lot of dice.
nice.
This guy might actually break the 10s. Right now he's at what, 3 damage?
2d6, 3.
And this is purple. He's at 9.
He's at 9 damage, jeez. High rollers, right?
Do we know their AC now?
That's only actually 2 hits.
The cleric and then the booming blade and booming blade.
You never hit with a blue.
I missed the other time. I've only.
Oh, so yeah, you're right. 2 hits.
Yeah, because the hawk hit him, which was a save, not an actual.
That's
attack.
right. Yeah,
7.
that's right.
Yeah.
Someone else hit it.
25 damage.
20. Dang.
That'll teach him to move
25,
next.
motherfucker. All right.
8. 25 plus 9 is
Not
30.
bloodied yet, but man, you hit him, and then when he moved underneath the sand, boom.
There's a bunch of glass, and he's enclosed now.
Oh god, it's a glass dragon!
But please remove him from the battlefield. The other guy, even he stays odd, he attacks and moves. Oh. Okay. Let me see. 5, 10, 15.
Worst game of whack-a-mole ever.
5, 10, 15. Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Very well.
Yeah.
Beach Party of Doom.
Can't be surprised, but this is a thing.
That's 19.
19, you are not, he does not get all the bonuses. So take this guy.
Is this a surprise thing?
It's not a surprise thing, it's
Okay.
another thing. It's a leaping attack.
Okay.
So he leaps up and move him a little bit more to the right. A little bit more to the right. Perfect. Move him up a little bit. He leaps at you and he lands there. And he attacks. You get bullet jumps 15 feet and contains one or more creatures. Each of those creatures must succeed a... I have to roll to hit now. Ooh, what's your AC?
19.
Shit, give me a second. Okay, I know what I rolled. He does hit. You choose to do anything. I'm just telling you that he hits a 19 AC.
I will cast shield to boost it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Plus 5 to 24.
24. So 17
Because that's a reaction.
plus 7
24.
is 24.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh.
He just hits you. You cast shield. This thing explodes from the dirt. You cast shield. It all the dirt like explodes off it. You think it's fine. You see the tip of a beak hit your shield, but it keeps going. It's slowly burrowing through like that movie Dune, like that slow blade coming through until eventually it explodes. Your shield breaks and it comes at you. I need you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw, target's choice.
That'll be next, yes.
Our wizard will choose the strength. So. At least our divination wizard.
Oh my gosh.
That's 17.
Please do.
17, you are not knocked prone,
Good.
and you have resistance to the first 3d6 damage, but not the second d6 damage. Where's my phone?
No idea.
Bless you. Bless you, bless you, and now you've run out of blesses. Jesus.
Get to bless.
Don't. I need to do inspiration.
Yeah, you got that for you to use.
Yeah, I know. Inspiration.
Pretty good. 18 divided by half is what you take initially
9.
from, and you are not knocked prone, but you do take... Oh, come on. 9 plus 4, you two take 13 more piercing damage. So the first damage you took was from the explosion of the dirt, which you blocked off most of it, so you took half of that damage. But then the beak that came through bit into your shoulder a little bit, not enough to draw too much blood, but enough to hurt you. But he is staying right there. And you are not knocked prone.
Good.
You're standing. Okay.
And it's my turn now.
Yes, it is Johnny's turn.
And none of our crew appears to have heard the booming dragon roar still?
They do not appear to have come to your aid yet.
Shame.
Indeed. What are we paying them for?
Wait, are we paying them?
That's why we're not paying
Hey,
them.
hold on. We agreed that they would do things? Oh my.
They're like, wait, I was just going for a luxury cruise.
I thought they were just here to help. I didn't think they actually did stuff.
Decadic is going to cast
I'll be right back.
third level Mind Spike
Mine is Spike.
on the wormy worm who just attacked him. So
It's not technically an attack, so you don't have disadvantage. So
Just
what
like
do I
that
roll?
sound.
another wisdom save. Let's see. These are some smart ass bullets we're fighting so far.
Apparently.
What is your DC?
16.
Doesn't make it.
Does it good. Since it's 3rd level, that's going to be 4d8 damage. Doesn't make it good.
What does it start off as? It always starts off 2d8 to 3d8 to 4d8. And it's concentration to know where he is at all time, which is useful against a opponent that can burrow.
16.
No, that would be handy. I could see that.
Especially if it's an individual that can invisible themselves.
29 damage on purple white.
29 psychic damage, and you regain a 2nd level spell slot.
Yes.
I can just keep casting spells for the lulls.
Pretty much, yes. And yes, as I have I'm concentrating on him so that once he burrows, I can know where he's going.
Alright, it's advantage of that Mind Spike ability. Next on the initiative.
And then the dragon dude.
Dragon dude, what does he do?
He's hurt pretty bad.
He got fucked up.
Yes.
And that thing disappeared, so it could be right by him. Who knows?
Yeah, he don't go move. Let's see. It doesn't specify there, but I'm guessing it's 30 feet movement like most everybody else.
Yeah, he can move 30 feet.
Alright.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Nice.
It's gonna move over here.
There are some that do it as a reflex, but that's based on like the bard.
Yeah.
By the dwarf, so he can be healed on the dwarf's next turn.
Wink,
That's fine.
wink.
And he's gonna.
If you can grab me a pop, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. Any preference?
No.
Okay.
And he's just gonna shoot off, since it's crowded.
I'm just
area,
trying
he's
to
gonna
limit
do
how
a
much I actually drink on
firebolt on the worm just to see if he can hit.
Fuck it, he can firebolt. It's 2d10. Go ahead and roll me an attack veto.
Yes.
I believe it's at a +6.
With the firebolt, it's +6.
Yeah, isn't that considered his primary attack, the
That's a
firebolt?
signature attack, yeah.
So all signature attacks are basically a +6.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's like every character has a signature attack, and I believe they're all +6, right?
The mace is no, because
Dragon-
Your
Plus
base is
6.
+4 because his primary attack is a bless ability.
yeah, signature
So
attack
his
is always
backup attacks are at -2. So if you want to have somebody who's a signature attack as a mace attack, shoot a bow if they could, but it's at a lesser.
Well, like Mikob's is its signature, and it is +6.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's like most of them are like their skill is +6, their save is +6, their attack is +6 regardless of their level.
Yeah.
Nice.
in that case, he rolls an 18 to hit.
18 will just hit. Their AC is 17.
Jeez.
Alright, and that's
They have
2d10.
a thick
Oh
carapace.
man, what did I miss? What happened to that purple guy? He got chunked again.
I spiked him with a mind spike. Nice. That's 2d10, said.
Oddly enough, they aren't as wise. Yeah.
Alright, and that's. Ooh,
Dos D10os.
that's 12 damage on purple white.
Nice.
Ooh.
See here. Oh, yeah. My damage was not on purple white.
Oh, that's
the,
good.
the mind spike that I did is on purple white, not purple.
So go ahead and erase that and put it on purple white.
So it should be 25.
Yeah,
So
go
you
ahead
can
and
erase
heal
white.
purple.
He's back up to 38.
You're like, wait a second. That
So
didn't
then
hurt
what was the new damage you did?
then 12 from the firebolt.
Okay.
One of these days when I get good at this, I'll be able to switch back and forth from like the normal cams to the battle cams. For now, I just don't. I probably should though. I feel like that would be a thing.
Whatever works, works.
Yeah, whatever works. You know, I'm going to try doing that. There we go. Bam! Back on the initiative. Alright, who is doing what?
That's neat.
Next up is NPC 2,
Mouse
the
warrior.
purple worm. The red.
Oh,
Did you do your character as well?
Yeah, he does his character every
I
night.
did. Yes.
No, you did that and then you did decaying.
Yeah, to get a mind spike.
Okay, excellent, good.
Okay, switching back
'Cause I
to,
forgot mine.
since we're doing a purple worm.
I forgot to do Scarlet on my last turn.
Purple worm's turn. Purple worm. Purple worm. Fuck, he can get anybody on the board because everybody moved. Or everybody attacked.
Not everybody.
Okay. Even or odd, Tom?
Odd. Always odd.
Isn't that a movie, Odd Thomas?
It is.
I've never seen it. No, I've neither have I.
But I know it exists. It
I
kept
know
showing
it's
up on
supposed to be
Netflix.
Take
good.
this. Put this on the other side of your...
Whoa! The tower has fell.
The dark tower has fallen. Olympus has fallen.
He's on the other side of what now?
He's on the other side of your dragon friend.
They have No. Not
Yeah,
He's
I
attacking
rolled a
Grimbless
6, which was even. So
Grimbless, no.
Grimbless, no.
Grimbless,
Yes, he makes 2 attacks. First his bite attack and then his tail. Since he's small, he doesn't swallow and do like a fuck ton of digestive damage. What is Grimblast's AC?
13.
The worm's attack is a okay. 1 hits. It's the tail. Roll me a con save. He might die if he doesn't make this con save.
It is a save of his, so.
Is it a +6?
15.
Okay, he takes 1 health box of damage.
He has 1 left.
Okay. I can't find my d20, but I'll try to find it later. Alright. Okay, that's what he does, even or odd, whether he goes back in the ground. Someone choose me.
Even.
Odd.
He said even first. Okay.
That works for me.
He does not go back in the ground.
You're welcome.
No, they haven't. Can I say please?
Okay, next in the initiative is Tom. These guys are going in and out, just ducking, weaving, dodging, duck, dodge, weave, dive,
Dodge, dip,
dodge,
dive,
dip,
dodge.
dove, dodge. The 17 Ds, like your
Right.
mom.
Oh my god.
Which one do I want to try to hit? Let's go for big, ugly, and purple by me. So
Okay.
red. We're gonna scoot up next to him to smack him,
Okay, smackety smacking
and
him.
we're gonna smack him.
Okay, what are you
We're
gonna
do
do?
another booming blade.
1 attack, booming blade.
17 total to hit.
17
So that
will
choke
hit.
him.
That is the first attack against him that is hit. Well, you already know his AC is 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2d6.
Oh, look at that
And
goblin.
one
That's
d8.
cool.
Whoa.
Neat.
Like an albino goblin monk.
Yeah,
Bam.
That's
got
really cool.
10. And
with a top hat. That is a cool top hat.
so 15 damage on purple, or, well,
Red.
Red
purple.
takes
I know what you
15.
mean.
And if
I
he
know.
moves, he takes 2d8. Right?
Yeah.
How many
correct.
did
You
you
roll
do?
2d6 and a d8.
How much damage did you do, Tom?
15.
15.
And then for my bonus action, let me just double check. I don't really want to do.
You can do whatever you want for your bonus action,
No, we're not going to use the bonus action for now.
including Cody or Corey's mom. Whatever comes first, according to the liquor.
That's gonna be it for me, and then Vandal
Are you
has.
sure, Mom? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know what her schedule's like.
I don't
She
know.
may be
I've seen
free.
half. I've seen.
Do you have a phone number, sir, that you want to pronounce on the Twitch?
555-8675-309.
Damn, Lagoon's
Oh,
gonna
God.
attack him.
Some poor old lady's gonna get some calls in the middle of the night, like, hey, I'm hitting up your DMs, swiping right, baby. Ooh,
And Lagoon takes another shot at him and
black
misses.
cottage cheese. Nom 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 nom. It's a live death on stream. Right there. All right, what are you doing, sir?
That's it for me. Vandal shot at this one. He missed again. Well, it bounced off again, rather.
AC is 17. These guys
He
got,
got a
solid
16. He was
therapist.
so close.
So
And yeah, that's oh. Now he doesn't like being quite this close. Well, yeah, he'll stay there. He's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
He'll stay there, and that's it for me. Go, do your thing.
You did all your backup or your
Yep.
crewmates?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to have Meekob go first. Meekob is going to go ahead and do his ranged weapon attack.
Ranged weapon attack against who?
Let's do big purple and me.
Big purple. Okay. Bunch of flesh.
So 16 will hit,
Okay.
and he will.
His range attack is a sling, I believe.
Nice. So the bullet will hit,
The bullet.
and it will do 5 points of piercing damage.
He takes 5 points of piercing damage. The bullet hits, the fat kind of wobbles. It is very much a like a worm's flesh.
So that's 19.
She's got a lot of flesh.
All right, that's him. Then the cleric. I'm gonna go ahead and
They never did a voiceover for Purple Wormling. That's sad.
I'm gonna go ahead
Hit
and
the button.
no.
Purple Wormling.
You're deforesting it.
I'm gonna go ahead and move the.
God damn, you're like the president of Brazil.
God. Oh God.
What is he gonna do? He moves up to is the cleric gonna swing an attack?
He's not gonna heal the dragon, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's his call.
That's what he'll do. He'll do that.
He will have to move and take an attack of opportunity if he wants to do that.
Even though he was.
He was trying to undo his initial. He moved there. He moved over. It's like,
So,
I was supposed
I
to
moved
be
over
here.
to the worm first.
Okay, so he was right here and he moved here.
And it was.
He
I
was
was supposed
right
to heal.
here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's fine. He can move that. He does have a ranged heal. The heal is ranged.
Oh, I did not know that. That's fine. He'll go ahead and apply. He'll do minor heal.
That's fine. He heals 1 health box.
Yep.
That's how it works against NPC. So now the dragon has 2 health boxes. Dos, as they say in France.
Better than 1.
I mean, they might, but I feel like that's not typically what they're gonna say.
Hey, there could be Spanish people in France. France doesn't have a wall.
They call him Spench.
All right, now Scarlet.
That sounds like a slur that doesn't
Miss
exist.
Maladendo.
She is going to bardically inspire as a bonus action. She's going to give that to the captain.
Captain, you get a D8
Neat.
So now I'm down to 3.
that you can use within the next 10 minutes to any D20 roll, pretty much. I believe, right? Yep.
Any saving throw check or stuff like that, yeah.
Okay.
So that's and then for her actual action.
You got to use it like before you roll, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, yes. You have to before you know the result.
Okay, so I can roll my d20 and be like, hey, I don't like that, roll another one, and then find out if it's pass
Yes.
fail. Okay.
But it's before I say whether it succeeds or not.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead, Scarlet's going to go ahead and then try to use her pistol on big purple or red.
Okay, you pull out your gun and you cast bullet.
1, 2, 2. Alright.
I cast
Not 2
broadsword.
attacks yet? So as
Yeah,
an
I get 2
outlaw?
attacks.
Okay, yeah. So you
Yeah.
attack, bonus action, reload, attack, whatever.
That's what I'm
Actually, you
rolling.
get like 4 shots with a pistol. Yeah, so you can shoot twice.
Ooh. Alrighty. So that
The AC is 12. Bang bang.
So the first shot will hit at 16 and will do 7 points of damage.
Ooh, 7. More than 6, less than 8.
26. I'm being informed. And then the second shot, she'll
At least according to maths.
the second shot misses.
Oh, it misses a 12. All right.
Oh no, it hits. I'm sorry, it's a 13.
13, that hits.
8 plus 5 is 13.
Worms.
And that will do.
Why is he totaling up the hit again?
This
Hit points.
This one will do 10 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. 36.
Oh, nice
Nice.
spread there. 36.
He is bloodied. They have 50 hit points
Oh, nice.
on the purple worm.
Okay.
And the purple, non-purple worm is not bloodied, right? Or purple white, either one of them.
Well, you're talking about the
Bullets.
bullets.
The bullets.
Bullets. Yeah, they are not. They are not bloodied yet.
Right.
That's all of these guys went. I went, so now it is. Yep, next turn.
NPC purple.
So mechanically, like, me knowing like where he is at all times, like,
If I remove him from the board, you know where he is.
okay. So if he were to say like
You
attack
could,
another
you could
player,
potentially take an attack of opportunity, even though he appears on the board.
okay.
So if he moves within your space because you know that he's coming.
Yeah, you can
He's
punch him
appearing
again
there.
through the ground.
So he's moving around your attack of opportunity range, so you could attack him. Normally people don't because he appears there.
Could I, if he tries to attack one of the other players, could I like
Intervene.
shout out like, "Look out behind you"? It's
If
like,
you hold your soliloquy for that, yes, but you'd have to hold your bonus action, I would say.
okay. Yeah, I don't have any other bonus actions to do, so okay. I just want to sort that out before they start scary and stuff.
First one is going to attack you because you're right in front of him.
Of course he is.
What's your AC?
19.
Fuck you. Doesn't hit.
Good.
He's going to burrow and dig down. Do you take an attack of opportunity?
I could, couldn't I?
Swing with your fist all you want.
Ooh, I like that picture too.
Oh yeah, that would be a let's say a fat halfling or a gnome.
That looks like a
Yeah.
fat halfling.
I mean, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
If the worst I could do is
Or a dwarf. Humans can be dwarves.
That's true.
I'm actually tempted to make a dwarf fighter, like just generally a short human.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, like that'd be interesting.
yeah, I'll take it. I'll fucking try to
I'm
punch
almost
his
built
ass.
for it.
Yeah. Like, I'm not a gnome. Bah! Just
Yeah,
short
so
human.
13 doesn't hit.
Okay, doesn't hit. You swing with your fist again.
Like I'll
You're
harm
trying
you.
Trying to fist the bullet.
there you go.
Go ahead and take him off the board. The other one, someone roll me declare even or odd.
Even.
Okay.
I'm not doing it.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. This one is going to explode from the ground for a moment. He's not a part of your concentration, so he's right in front of the wizard.
Oh.
You, sir. He's
Oh.
Another attack against you. You're tasty.
Great.
He's going to make an attack on you.
Jeez.
Make me a perception check. At disadvantage.
It is. It's gonna be an 11.
What's your AC?
19.
19. That's a hit on you.
Great.
Do you declare anything?
We'll do another shield. Fuck it.
Okay, he misses.
Nice.
He burrows back into the ground and he's gone.
Alright, fuck you too, buddy.
But you do know where this guy is.
Yep.
This guy, right, is currently hanging out about right here by this boulder. So he dug underneath you and he crawled in about here.
Okay.
He's about 10 feet down. And right over there. I'll let you know if he pops back up and where he's going. And you held your bonus action so you can warn somebody so they can actually make an attack opportunity at a possibility.
Does casting shield as a reaction take up his bonus action?
No, it takes up as a reaction.
Okay. Good. Just
I'm allowing him to be able to hold his bonus action.
No, that's fine.
I rarely do, but it's soliloquy, so it's less than an action.
Yeah.
So I say bonus action for that. And if anyone disagrees, well,
Too
they
bad.
can masturbate or something. I don't
Link and subscribe to
disagree.
Doobly Doo.
Please link and subscribe in the doobly doo.
In fact, I'd like to say, I think you run Gorgons beautifully, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
I mean, I would say that too, but there's no well, so forget it.
We'll get one on our boat later, don't you?
Yay!
Is the ocean the biggest well of them all?
No, it's not a well; it's an ocean.
Okay. Next on the
It's
initiative
enclosed by
is
Johnny.
It's me.
If both the ones are
Johnny.
done,
Yeah, both the worms have went. Sorry, my rounds are taking so long.
Oh, no,
That's
you're
okay.
fine.
That's all
I thought
fine.
we get further than this, but you guys rolled an encounter, so I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
we,
fine.
well, we
It's
have
clusterfuck.
NPCs too.
This island is gonna take a while.
That's fine.
There's a good 10 levels of this, so fuck it.
Alright.
Why not?
As long as you guys are entertained.
And then we'll just be like, yeah,
Oh,
we're
you're
bored
not
and just leave the
entertaining.
island at some point, because why not?
Fuck you. This is like Lost. I bought that $50 book. We are going through the
Twice.
whole
You bought it
goddamn
twice.
thing. I bought the book twice. I still don't know where the other fucking book is.
The Kiddick is going to move onto this rock there.
Okay.
Chill out there. And
Move on top of the rock. Somebody tweet him.
Dear
Can
Rock.
you smell what the rock? And I'm going to use my wand of magic missiles
Nice.
on the purple worm there, because the missiles can go around my party members, right?
They can.
So-
They automatically hit unless,
Avoid
unless the worm casts shield, which maybe it can, maybe it can't.
You don't
probably
know.
can't.
I'm going to use 6 charges, 6 of the 7 charges it has there.
Oh, all but one charge. That's going to be a 6, 7, 8, 9 D4.
94.
It's always 3 more than the charges you cast, unless you cast first level charge.
And there's my other, oh yeah, my other D4s.
We'll do
There, so,
that
okay,
later.
do some math.
Just for curiosity's sake, could he mind
wait, wait.
spike like the one he
One
can?
second.
knows
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it'd be 8. It'd be 8 D4.
Okay.
Because it's 3 for the first level and 1 for every level after that.
So,
So what'd you say?
I would say, like, just so would he, since he knows where the other one is, if he wanted to, would he be able to like mind spike the thing in the ground, or not mind spike? Magic
He
missile it?
does know where the direction is, so if it doesn't depend on sight, but depends on knowing where it is, then he could.
Wow.
There are some spells that do that, where
Like
you just have
magic
to be able to
missile, for
perceive them.
instance.
Magic missile actually is physical and has to go through surfaces.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
But that's why shield beats it, because shield gives total cover. So there's some things that's
18
like
damage
a psychic
on red.
attack or something, where you cast an explosion at range. Technically, a fireball could work underground if you know where you're shooting. Because a fireball occurs in an area and it's like an explosion, which is weird.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hey.
54. You kill him. He is knocked over. He's unconscious, but he'll probably die. He goes. Falls to the ground.
And then it's Grimbalist. Yes, Grimbalist is then. He's still hurting pretty bad.
We'll
So
fix that.
I don't feel so good, boss.
he's gonna try to get up on the ship with his, at least move to like if he gets up here,
He
can he climb up
can
there?
move up. He can move up to the 30. He has a 30-foot movement.
So that's
He
5,
could double move.
30. Okay, I'll do that too. 5,
He-
40, 45, 50.
So he moves right there and he puts his hands on the rails. It's double. It's half movement up climbing. Unless he gets climb speed, which he doesn't.
All right, yeah, he's gonna try to on his next turn get up the ship and then take pot shots from there.
Okay, seems good to me.
All right, so then that's
NPC 2.
two.
He's
He
dead.
dead. He dead, son.
Does he make his death saving throw?
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna say he doesn't do so well. Okay, next initiative is Tom.
All right, here's his death saving roll. Let me see. It's a 1. He doesn't make it.
Damn, I know it's a 2. He fails his first one. A 1 is failed too.
Am I able to move and hold an action?
Yeah, you can always hold your action if you don't take an action.
Okay. What I want to do then is move around to try to attract some attention, and I'm gonna ready up a booming blade.
Roll me a acrobatics plus deception divided by 2.
Okay, so 11 divided by 2, 6 rounding up, right?
Yeah.
So, and then, okay.
It's difficult.
18.
Oh, yeah, okay. You are slithering the fuck out of the ground.
Now I'm readying a booming blade for when he pops up, hopefully.
You're pretty much fucking the sand to try to like draw it.
Oh my.
Okay, next in the initiative.
Good.
I'm going to have
And you're holding your action for
Gremlin is going to hold his action for if another bullet comes up, so he'll get ready with his mace. Then Meekop is going to hold his action, get his sling ready in case another one pops up.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, Vandal's waiting too, by the way.
I am
That's something
going-
that I have to do right
Oh,
now.
did I put Meekop's face? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's up there.
Meekop has the
Yeah, he's up on the.
For my bonus action, for Scarlet's bonus action, I'll bardically inspire Decadic.
Hey.
Decadic, you have a D8 you can roll with any D20 roll.
And then Scarlet's probably going to. She's going to hold and fire her pistols when she sees another bullet.
Alright.
So yeah, everybody's just holding on my
Okay.
stuff.
Johnny, let's see who he attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Tony.
I am on a
I
rock.
skipped Vandal, but he's waiting too for attacks whenever it pops up.
Alright. Everyone that was holding their action.
Yeah.
Okay, you can warn them. It is about to attack Fullick. It's going after her.
It's attacking Fullock.
So Fullick is not surprised. Roll me a strength or reflex
For Fullock?
for Fullick.
Strength or reflex. So what is it if it's not listed on here?
Then it's a +0.
Straight roll. That is an 11.
Not enough. Okay, Fullick takes. Roll me an. Fuck. Let me see if he hits. Okay, Fullick takes 1 level of damage.
Okay.
And that's it. As it explodes from the ground, Fullick is knocked prone, but Fullick is more hit from the debris than it is from the actual hit.
Okay.
Since Fullick was holding their action, they can make an attack at disadvantage since they did make the save.
Okay.
Everyone else can roll their attacks of opportunity if they want to or if they could.
Am I locked into Booming Blade, or maybe I'll just do a different attack, I guess? I don't know. Because I can't...
You were holding your action specifically for
true.
Blooming
So,
Blade, so
Yep.
you cannot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So.
But that still doesn't mean you're not being
But
attacked by
Lagoon's
this other guy.
Gonna
so.
do it.
Yeah, then I'll do mine.
Lagoon misses.
Okay, attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
What were you gonna do?
Mine didn't hold my action.
right.
I was holding my soliloquy to warn. But not
Nikov attacks at disadvantage. Yeah, he misses.
Even or odd? Somebody say
Even.
even. Okay, it's odd. That one disappears. Give it back to me.
Oh. So it disappears before Miss Scarlet and then Grimlock. Can do it.
No. You can still do it. It's just going to disappear at the end of its
So
turn.
you finish resolving your attacks that you're
Resolve
waiting
all
for,
your
and then
attacks.
he's going to vanish.
Okay. So then
And then I guess
Grimlock
you
will
get
spend half his movement to stand up,
Okay.
and then he'll go ahead and do his attack.
Oh, no. He cannot. He's still prone because he used his turn. He makes the attack with disadvantage because he was knocked over.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
Just got knocked
so I can roll disadvantage then.
You roll with disadvantage because you're swiping at the ground while you're on the ground.
Ooh, yeah, he misses.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then Scarlet will do her shots.
Shot.
No, you get one shot. And when you hold your action, you only get one attack.
Okay, and then do I still roll the disadvantage?
Nope. Scarlet was warned, so she rolls normally.
Gotcha.
Only Fallock rolled with disadvantage.
Oh, dang. Yeah, she cracks off a shot and misses.
Dang. She's down, 3 shots, so one more than she's going to have to reload.
Yep.
Okay, next one is...
The other worm.
That's everybody.
Yes.
You were rolling your...
Plain purple one.
I was attempting to attract it.
You did attract it.
Awesome.
It does attack you. You do get your attack of opportunity, but roll me a strength or dexterity. Roll me a perception first.
Okay. 2. Or 7
2.
total, sorry.
Roll me a strength or reflex save to see whether you roll with roll normally or with disadvantage.
Alright, that's going to be an 11.
Okay, you're gonna take this and be knocked from. Roll your attack at disadvantage.
Alrighty. Ooh, hey, 19 and 14. So we're going to chunk it.
Okay, so you're gonna hit. You take 14 bludgeoning damage from all the exploding debris
Ow.
and rock from the ground, and then you're gonna take piercing damage from the attack because he actually hit. Of 12. So you take 14 and then 12.
Ow.
Yeah, that was a hit.
Okay.
But you do hit him, and choose even or odd.
Odd.
He's gonna move, so go ahead and roll 2d6 and 3d8.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna fucking take all the booming blade, but he's gonna move off the battlefield. They hit and they move. They duck and they weave. That's bullets. They just fucking like fuck your turn. Hold your reaction.
Alright, 29 damage on him.
Nice.
On purple. Just purple.
29 damage. And since technically you moved out of your attack of opportunity range, roll me a perception. See if you get your reaction or not from the attack of opportunity.
8.
You not get your attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Sorry.
This purple beloved.
Can I use my
perchance-
reaction still from his attack, or is it too late?
You can technically use your reaction if you want to. Do you want to do a
Yeah, I'm going to Hellish Rebuke it.
Hellish Rebuke?
Make
Fuck,
a dex save of 14, I think?
you technically do it at max level, so
16.
you get to do it at 3rd level,
Yep,
right?
40-10.
40-10. Fuck, that's a lot of fire
16
damage.
dex save.
16 dex save. Fuck, I rolled a 15, so
Well, that's probably not going to...
I honestly do not know if he makes it. What's your DC?
16.
He didn't make it.
Wow. He doesn't have a plus.
They're
I'm
really
astonished.
heavily armored. They're land sharks, but not more like land tanks.
All right.
So tanks.
Yeah.
As opposed to the water.
America. That should be like the thing. You're attacked by tanks.
Land
Exploding to the
tanks.
ground.
Everybody.
Watch out for those air tanks.
Technically,
Oh my God.
yeah. What did I roll? Yeah, so you can roll fucking
40.
yeah,
40-10.
40-10.
I'm just trying to find some 10.
That's a lot of d10s. Because it's what? 2, then 3, then 4. Yeah, 40,
Yep.
10.
Where are my d8s? No.
You're
10s.
d10s. I mean,
That's-
you can roll d8s if you want to.
That's part of my problem. I keep
And it's
looking
like
for
hardcore
the
mode right there.
Alright, here we go. Yeah. 11. Oh, that one. I gotta reroll because it's just on itself. So 11 plus 2 is 13. 21 total.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Fire.
Nice. He takes 21 fire damage. They're not resistant.
Which
So-
one is this?
Purple.
Purple.
Purple? 21 you said?
Yeah.
21.
You fell for it, fool.
In beast speech,
Okay,
no less.
they have 94 hit points.
Oh, damn.
I taunted him in beast speech after I did that.
They're fucking.
Sorry.
This is
That's
a
me,
normal
yeah.
encounter.
Sorry, I was
too.
I got long legs.
I was like, is that a dice?
Nope.
Okay. Next in the initiative is
Me.
Yeah, Johnny.
Johnny. You can perceive where one of them is. The one just attacked him went back to that rock for safety.
Okay.
You can feel where he is. If you have a spell that doesn't require sight, you can do it.
feel you.
I believe Mind Spike is you just have to perceive where they are, correct? It doesn't say see?
Oh no, it says you can see within range. Okay. So that one.
Yeah, so you can't cast Mind Spike again.
No, I can't. So instead, I will hold my bonus action to do another call out if it tries to attack. And I will also.
You can hold your action for a spell if you want to, but if it doesn't happen, you burn the spell. Huge risk, huge reward.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll hold my action for. Just another mind spike if he.
The Mind Spike, what level?
Third level.
Third level, you can gain a second or first level spell back when you blow it. When that one you can perceive comes back up?
Yeah,
Or-
once purple white shows up again, then yeah, I'm gonna spike him again.
Okay.
And
All right.
Grimbalist takes half his movement to climb up to the duck.
Yeah, he's on the ship now. As he's on the ship, hand me the crew.
Yes, there. All of them.
All of them that are not on there. Roll me a d10.
This is how many are gonna die.
Don't say
How many of them attack him on sight?
Where the fuck is my D10? There it is.
That's why he rolled a 10.
2.
Okay. He is greeted by a Water Genasi female named Cleanse.
Named Cleanse?
Named Cleanse. That's one of your people. She literally comes up and
So I had an idea.
is it safe? And Grimblast is right there. What does Grimblast say?
Grimblist says, "Rouse the crew, the captain's in trouble!"
Well, that's
Okay,
demeaning. I'm
that's
not in any
absolutely
trouble.
All right, next in the
You
initiative
taking how much
is,
damage, sir?
Only
Tom.
26. Only like a third of my health.
Tom, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna rinse and repeat. I'm gonna make love to the ground to attract some attention and ready another booming
You're
blade.
technically prone. Do you want to get up?
Yes, because it hurts otherwise, like for my attacks, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna get up.
So after you're done fucking the ground, you get
Get up and resume.
You're like, boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, doing the same.
What's standing up like? You just push yourself up to a coiled form.
You do a sit.
Yeah, I'm more
A
prone.
reverse
It's like
sit-up.
I'm prone. I just whatever.
It's like one of those push-ups where like you push yourself up and like fling your legs in the air as you're going up and down.
A worm.
I don't really
Yeah.
like crawling on my belly. It's beneath me. So, all right. So we're ready for that, and it was deception and acrobatics again.
Yeah.
So that was a +6 for me total.
And divided by half, so it's 6.
So 15 on that.
That you're doing a very good job. You're making a lot of noise on the ground.
Yeah. Well, yeah, one over.
Okay. Okay. Next in initiative is
Lagoon.
Oh, and Lagoon is just gonna keep watching for another one to pop up. So
Trigger on the attack is for one of them to pop up. All right, Corey. Go ahead and text Cody. Ask him what he's gonna do. I mean, that's what it says, right? Oh, not into the pop.
Let's go ahead and have phallic. May I have one as well, Tom?
yes.
No preference for me either.
Give me whatever one you're going to give him, and then give him whatever one you were going to give me. Just because I'm an asshole.
As requested.
Oh, I can't. I can't trigger Sun Drive.
Well, yeah, I was
Flip
gonna
it around.
give
Give
you
me the
Pip.
Mr. Pitt. I saw,
plan
joy, I
backfires.
saw joy in his face. So I had to take it away.
You fool! That's what I wanted you to do.
Damn you, Skeletor! Next time!
Yeah.
You think riding a middle-aged tourist is enough to defeat me?
What the fuck is that from? That's so
It's a
hilarious.
robot chicken thing, like with He-Man, and he goes, "I have the power," and his cat is like out of the way or so, and it grabs a tourist, just makes starts running into that guy.
I fucking love robot
It's
chicken.
fucking hysterical.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
You have to do more than that to defeat me, but I really didn't think I had to say that.
Oh, there's the best Skeletor robot chicken.
What do you make? Like, what's the one with like the attorney and dentist?
Oh my god.
You haven't impacted wisdom.
Remember they
Siri.
accidentally kill He-Man? They're like, what
What are we gonna do? You killed him, you fuck!
Let's have phallic stand up,
alright, go ahead.
and then that'll be his whole turn.
That's half his movement. He still has an action. You want to do anything? You want to heal somebody?
Oh, that's if he can do the rest of his movement to get to the ship.
You can move 15.
15 to get to the ship.
It takes, that's the rest of his movement. He can do his action to move,
Yeah, action.
Dwarves have a 30-foot movement, I believe, right? Or they have a 25?
I don't know on this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to say 30 for now, because I don't think theirs is impacted. I think it's just basically gnomes and halflings that are impacted.
So yeah, 30
It's another 30.
So he can go right up to the,
side of the ship.
right to the side of the ship.
Cool. That's his turn. Mikab is going to hold an action, an attack action, until he sees another bullet show up. He'll do a sling.
Throw a sling.
And Scarlet will hold to do. She'll do a bonus action to just go ahead and reload the pistol anyway.
Reloading the pistol, you have 4 more shots. Keeping track of how many you burn.
Yep. And then she will hold her attack action to wait for another bullet shot.
Okay, reload for bonus action. Hold her action for the trigger of one of them coming up.
Yep.
Next in the action is the purples. Let's see which ones are going to attack.
They're
This is
both
going to be
in
this one.
play.
This is going to be the other one.
Although purple is going to be down.
Straight purple, yeah.
Come for me.
Doesn't have much left.
10.
Come on, kill me! Do it now!
6 hit points left.
Okay. Okay. This one is going to attack the captain. That's not the one you have the thing on, so it's going to be at. Going to move him over. He's technically like over here when he attacks him, but yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Roll me a perception check, Captain. Go ahead and just roll me a perception.
14.
14. You see it coming. You get advantage on the strength or dexterity saving throw from the exploding earth from the deadly leap. As it leaps into the ground, exploding, and then comes down on top of you.
Advantage on dex.
It's pretty much doing it like this. It explodes from the ground, it comes up, and then it comes down, tries to collapse on top of you as it spikes back down.
Natural 20 on that.
Okay,
Like,
you
you
do
know,
not
land
take
tank.
any of that damage.
Yes.
Next is the see if he actually hits. What's your AC?
16.
Do
it.
7 plus 9 is 16.
Good.
Which do anything? No?
What? Oh, yeah. I'm going to
I-
hellish rebuke him for biting me again.
Okay. I didn't know if you had like shield or
No, I wanted him to hit me.
something. Okay.
Oh, wait. Which one's hitting me?
Purple.
Just purple? Okay, we're
Take-
not going to hellish rebuke
take-
him. He's weak as hell
17
looking.
damage from purple.
17. Ow.
Yeah, these guys hit like a motherfucker. It's 3d6 from the
Like a tank.
exploding earth if you don't make it.
A land tank.
A land specifically.
Even a rod.
Flying plesiosaurs, tanks on land.
Okay.
What next?
He's going to disappear from the
Gorgons!
board at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So then you
I
might.
have an
So
attack to
all
use
the
on
held
him.
actions on the attacks can go.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll for those if that's alright.
Not me. Okay. Alright, me and Lagoon both miss.
17 AC is pretty decent.
I rolled like 2 2s. It was
Oh,
terrible.
First roll D&D problems. Nothing?
Mecob goes to swing the sling and it goes backwards. He got a natural 1. to
Roll me
attack.
another attack action. I wonder if
For
it hits
him?
the dragon.
For him?
Yeah.
That is an 8. Oh, wait. That was a 1 plus 6, so 7 still misses. So 8 plus 6, that's a.
It goes flying. It goes past
Okay.
Cleanse's head. It hits the back of the door. The door kind of swings open. Other people on the other side are like, "What's going on?"
Okay, maybe I will hellish rebuke.
You want to hellish rebuke?
After I missed, I'm gonna, because.
Fuck it. All right.
I'm mad at
4d10.
him.
You get 2 spells per short rest.
Well, so does he make a DC 16 save?
Good question. Does he?
Dex.
Then I have to do Scarlet's turn.
Ooh.
Actually, he does. I rolled a 17 on the die.
Alright, well, the good news is
I might have Scarlet do something.
16, 19, 24, so 12 damage still. So I
12
got it.
damage.
Come on, who?
I'm purple.
Purple.
He dead. Purple dead.
I roast a worm.
He's dead. As he explodes and he hits you,
Not really a worm.
Bullet. Yes.
your
Yeah,
vengeance
bullet.
explodes from you as it does. What does this look like?
I like the nice snake theme going on, so it's more of a angry, fiery snake that just kind of goes out.
So an angry fire snake shoots from your mouth and coils around him, getting him in some kind of coily grip, and it squeezes around him as it does. Its fangs go above and it clenches down and it starts swallowing him in fire.
Ooh,
He's dead.
we have food supplies. Pre-cooked.
Here you go. Dinner's on, boys!
Too bad none of you have gourmand, which the cook gets for free.
Nice.
Good for our half-orc cook.
Well, it's not a member of the crew.
Or
Well,
sort
it's a
of.
member of the crew, but it's not a.
He's our cook trying his
Officer.
best.
That's right, yes.
Okay, the other one is going to explode from the ground from behind the dwarf.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. I need the dwarf to make me a perception check.
Okay. So then do I do Scarlet stuff? I was holding her.
Oh, didn't she attack the one that popped up?
Not yet,
Not yet.
because we
Alright.
did
No,
his thing first.
Tom killed it.
Tom killed it first. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Perception check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That is just a 12. It's not one of his save
DC
ones.
was 13. But technically, that was the one you warned about, so that does make it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice!
Oh, look out, Clark! You're about to be
Oh, right, yeah.
attacked! Alright, so that's just a roll to hit.
Get off of the
fuck,
land!
That's a 19.
Ooh.
He takes a health box worth of damage.
Ooh.
Even or odd.
Odd.
Okay. It's going to explode into the ground when it's done to disappear.
I got my mind spike to pop off before it goes.
Right. Go ahead and roll your mind spike and your pistol attack.
Okay, nice.
One mind spike, one
Well,
pistol
my
attack.
spike,
One
he has to
pistol.
make what's it again?
Wisdom?
save.
Okay, what's the DC? It's
16.
That's not enough, so go ahead and roll full damage.
Alright.
Oof.
48.
What's your attack?
Oh,
Sid?
she totally misses.
Ah, damn.
It was a 10. So I'm thinking that she like goes to shoot and it's like
Maybe-
she's trying to just aim around the
Too
other
much
one and
stuff.
she
Yeah,
glances right off of it.
yeah, there's a giant dead flaming body in front of you. Shoot, it hits the side of the ship. It just goes a little
Yeah,
wild.
that's fine.
That's with a pistol. Those things have a huge degree of
Well,
inaccuracy.
it's not a bullet. Isn't it a ball?
Yeah, it's a ball, and it's a ball from like an inaccurate
Yeah.
bearings.
With no rifling.
Yeah.
15 damage on purple light.
Nice.
Ooh, 15 psychic
Nice.
damage.
Yes. And since he didn't make the save, I
Those-
still know where it is as it burrows underground.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Those
Great.
bullet childhood memories are just coming back to him.
2.
Wow.
I think this is the most I've ever held actions for.
Well,
Anyway.
they're popping up like this. Not
I'm-
really much other choice.
I'm not going to waste time. It doesn't come back. You feel it burrow away and it goes deeper into the woods.
Oh.
Do you wish to do anything before it declares a fair escape?
I wish to do anything.
It's 40 feet away. You feel like it's going to run. Its mate is dead.
Can I pop off an underground fireball?
Technically, fireball does not require line of sight. And if you know where it is, you can technically pop it off.
I didn't ask the
Do
size
you
of
want
the
to
roof.
drop a third... You've blown a couple for third level spells, so you have a third level slot left for a fireball.
I do have one third level
Oh my
spot.
God.
You can blow a fireball if you want.
It needs to make a dex save.
So you're gonna launch a
Dex
fireball
save
at
on
the
the ground,
underground
I'm going to
tank.
say, is a disadvantage. It does not make it.
Alright.
That is as 8d6.
8d6, motherfuckers. Let's
You
see.
could almost do
Could potentially kill it.
it if you roll really well.
5, 10, 15, 18, plus 4, 22, 3, 25, 30, 32 damage.
So close.
Oh yeah, that's 84.
10 away.
10 shy.
That is a heavily scarred bullet.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
As you guys finish off, the Cleanse and the rest of the crew slowly start to come back up from below decks.
Like, Decayed, is it gone? Okay, it's just like, what was that?
Nothing.
Disturb a nest of new ones.
Distantly here.
Yeah, you chase it off. It is fucked up. It's going to take a long time to heal from that.
So I think if we're out of combat,
You're out of combat now.
I'm gonna go ahead and run around and do doctor healing stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So
On
You
the other
wanna
hand, I'm
do,
also just gonna go
the
to bed.
equivalent of Song of Rest.
I don't have that.
No, Captain,
Yeah,
before you
you-
go to bed,
you got
I
that.
should get a report.
That's like your
from the
third.
crew.
That's like your second level ability.
Oh, what the fuck's been going on?
That can wait till morning.
Song of Rest.
We've
you
been
can
racing.
play
We've already been
melody
going all night.
while waiting on a short rest, and you can heal an extra like D8 of
Is
healing.
that like a feature?
Yeah, it's called Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, I do have Song of Rest. Yeah.
I'm not supposed to know your character better than you.
No, yeah, you do.
That's true. Well, I do know a lot of the classes
Let's
very
say
well.
it helps.
Except Warlock. Warlocks are tough. Warlocks are fucking super customizable.
Yeah. I'll have to play one sometime. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah. Only downside is you're a short rest dependent.
I mean, somewhat. Eldritch Blast is still a really nice cantrip for basic attacking.
It is a good cantrip for Warlocks. Terrible for everyone else.
That's like you get 3 beams.
And then you take the thing where you add your cha bonus on each one of those. Take another one where you like push them back too for funsies each time.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
You 30 feet back from me
I
at
think-
level 11.
Oh yeah, the lethargy thing.
And I think doesn't also depend
Anyway,
on who your patron is too. It
Back
changes
to
the
the.
nature.
Not for Eldritch Blast.
Oh, what am I thinking of?
you think of
They
the
give you
blade
certain
stuff.
other things.
Oh.
It depends. Yeah, like different spells and
Oh, I see.
like I get mine's Hexblade stuff in particular.
Yeah, there's Pact of the Blade, Pact of the Book, and then Pact of the
like Pact of the
Servant.
Yeah, Pact of the Tome lets you start getting like other classes spells.
You get
I
a
can't remember
ritual
how it
book
is.
and you can
yeah.
cast ritual spells.
Dang.
And you technically can take other Eldritch incubations other people can't take. Like Blade can take like
Yeah, each one
Blade
has a few
ones.
customized ones in there.
Servant can take the Servant ones, and then the Book one can take like some magical spells.
Nice.
So you have your Pact and you also have your God, and those are 2 separate ones, so you can combine all those for different
Yeah,
effects.
you can be Pact of the Blade without actually being Pact of the Blade. Like you could be.
Your Pact of the Blade.
You could be
old
like
one or something.
you could be like an other like the Hell guy with a
Great
Pact of
old
the
one.
Blade.
Yeah.
Pact of the Blade just gives you like medium armor and a couple other things.
Still, they sound cool.
I don't know. Say if I'd go back, I'd probably change my basic one, but it's okay. This is still fun.
What you're what?
I wouldn't. I don't think I would have double stacked my blades like I did this time. I would have gone for a little bit more spread out.
Oh,
That's
more
fine.
spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might have had to take like an
That's all
armor
of them.
proficiency, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just like medium armor only feels like it does so much for me anyway. It's like
That's true.
especially with me two-handing. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's all you only swear to a different god. It's just difficult.
All right.
Find
what's-
someone else.
What's the state of the ship?
Okay, the rest of the crew comes out, and they're like,
The other one kind of owns my soul currently.
the other one,
Warlock
I
thing.
will say,
What
Norjan. Norjan, the
Norhagen!
moon elf, the moon elf, who is also your quartermaster, comes out. He says, "Captain, it's good to see you. We didn't know if you were going to come back. We took some damage to the ship and had to beach her to fix the hull.
Did you run into rocks? Or
No.
was it the sharks?
No, we ran into other pirates. They shot ballistas at us. We were able to fend them off, but then they scurried off to the west."
Well, it's good that you're still alive and our ship is mostly intact.
By tomorrow, it should be fine. We're almost done with the repairs.
Excellent. We've come back to perhaps take out a few more of you and leave some others here. We may need to change the boat position if there's other pirates around here.
Yeah, it's weird. We saw some ships. They came in from the east. From the west. They just came out of nowhere. We tried to raise the flag for parley, and they just attacked.
What were the ships like?
Oh, green sails, traditional pirate flag, similar boats, one galleon. There were 3 of them. They didn't seem too committed to the fight. They came in, they realized we could fight back, and they just left.
Did you get a good look at anybody on board, or even a passing look?
Fuck me. There we go.
Norjan, that's no way to speak to the captain.
What is Norjan's strength, constitution,
Norjan.
athletics? Yeah, Norjan Hanali.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
the quartermaster.
I was thinking my backup character.
No.
Yeah, Tony's role-playing your backup character.
He says they appear to be human. I couldn't tell what region. Could have been Brilliant, Exaltian, Magocracy. They were pirates. It could have been a mix.
And how green were these sails?
Oh, pretty green.
The
Dark
emerald.
green.
How green was my valley?
I can't really tell. It was just green.
Nice.
Dark green.
Green as Jesus.
Better not be them.
Oh yeah, better not be them though.
They sailed off back that way. And he points to the west.
West was gonna take us. Yeah, that seems about right. Lovely. Of course they're around here. Keep an eye out for them, and we will need to be ready.
Alright, are we sailing tomorrow? Or are you going back into the woods?
We will go back, but we should
I do have some food, but...
sail around a bit here.
Okay.
Take a different landing point.
Alright.
I'd fish for a while.
Okay, so the boat gets repaired. You guys are able to hit the long rest button if you would like.
Woo! Oh, thank goodness.
Get
Last one
my
hurt.
inspirations back.
Alright, and what do you guys want to do? What's your plan? Tony, as the DM, is quite curious.
Our plan is to do whatever Tom is about to say that we should do in order to knock out some of their side quests.
Well, we're a little bit stuck on that, unless we go back to the arenas, which were over here.
Way up there.
That one?
Yeah.
They're the black triangle.
I almost want to say let's sail up and go back and visit them when we're ready, but this time approach from the other side.
They're literally on the other half of the island.
Yeah, I'll say, but we can go
Were
around
they
the coast and
really long.
You could coast either way.
and to go that way is the east. Generally, yeah, it'll go east to get that way, which is
East
really,
would be the opposite of the pirates. West would be the direction of the
Yeah.
pirates.
I'm not looking to tangle with them at the moment.
Um,
there were multiple ships.
The other
I want to do
the other
this.
one I remember is that guy with the submarine.
True, he's down there.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go back and see if we can't handle that one place?
Well, it could either there's the
Because there was that under cave thing with the convention of
Yeah,
elements
there's
and
the-
such.
fish
that
people, and there's the
yeah.
undersea dragon that guy was trying.
I'd rather not do that one without the other two.
Yeah.
Just because, well, one, because I think they'd like it, but also because there's only three of us.
Which is part of the reason most like, can kind of sail off and head up that way, and that'll
I'm fine with that.
do some of those.
Maybe we can look out, like, see if we can spot any mountains that look like they have that monument or whatever.
Yeah.
The watchers.
Basically, try to cruise around the island and see what we can figure out, just kind
So
of
we're
by
gonna
the
head
coast
east?
as we sail around it.
Do you want to head east or west?
We're gonna go east.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Opposite
running towards the
direction.
pirates.
Oh, good.
So
that's fine.
back around
So-
the main village areas.
I'm not ready for
So-
that yet.
Peoples.
Go that way to then go up.
What?
I said I am not ready.
So
for that
you're
yet.
trying to head back to the arena, but the opposite direction.
No, we're gonna go down and around and up.
Okay. Where do you want to go on the map? Point to me the direction. Where do you want to end up?
So basically, where the arena is, we want to end like it's diagonal off from that, like right about there.
Okay.
And we're going to sail along and.
You're heading in that direction. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to take a long way
So
around.
give me a navigation check for you, and then a sailing check for somebody else.
Say Trey was our sailor before. I don't know. Who wants
Technically, one of the other ones can do it at +6.
I thought Neil was a sailor.
Niels Altus.
Neil's alt. Neil's alt is because Trey is the alternate
to-
sailor.
we'll have
Neil is the linguist.
the Kenku. Then we'll do some sailing for the moment while I'm navigating. Then.
That's fine.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. The Kenku was one.
So give me a navigation check.
Remind me what I use for navigation.
That would be intelligence plus proficiency, which I believe is a +3. Right?
new coordinates. You got a 15.
Oh, good. That's much better.
Okay, you want to use one of your daily portents for that?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna use a 15 plus my 5 then, so 20 total on my navigation.
20 total. He can roll with advantage.
Someone else roll for the Kenku.
Okay, I will roll for the Kenku.
Two
Plus
D20
6.
plus 6.
D20 plus 6?
Yep. So he gets to roll 2 of them.
Oh, so the first one was 19, and the second one was a 17.
That's a 25.
No totals. Or wait, were your rolls or?
19 total, or
I rolled twice. Was I rolling with advantage?
yeah,
Okay, then it's a 19.
19 plus 6.
19 total.
It's
No,
25.
13 plus 6.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's
19
fine.
total, sorry.
Roll me a D4.
1.
1. You move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I will say here. Roll me a. Roll me a.
If we weren't already, at least after this one, then let's do some fishing on the way and all that to
You want to do fishing?
Yeah.
keep our
Yeah.
food
Okay,
supplies up.
you only move 2 spaces then.
Okay.
Roll me a D12. No, roll me a D10. This is a dangerous area.
Uh-oh.
This is dragon turtle territory.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Dragon turtles!
5. What did everybody else roll?
Oh, D12?
Oh, D12.
Sorry,
10.
D10.
D10, okay. Ooh,
9.
8.
Okay, Mr. 9, roll me again.
8.
Okay. Roll me a D10 again.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You do not encounter the dragon turtle.
Hooray!
And what does happen as you're traveling south, you do see the dragon turtle beach for a moment, and it is as big as your ship. And then it goes back down.
Oh boy.
For a moment, you saw what appeared to be an island, with a rocky island, but then you realize that's just a spiked shell, and it goes back down. It was in the distance. You're like, land ho! Never mind! Oh God!
Belay that!
More east!
Keep going!
Yeah, in this
Eastern.
territory, if you roll twice, you run to the dragon turtle, and I roll a CR 19 encounter.
Oof.
Yeah. There's no fucking around on that one.
That is the end of our campaign as we all drown and...
that can happen.
Then you start.
Sorry, trade, Neil.
Then we would start as a castaway campaign.
I have 3 more primers. Okay. Roll me again. Navigation check. I'll try to make these as quick as possible. Are you fishing again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna just.
We're gonna roll.
Are we
a bunch-
out of dragon turtle territory to our knowledge?
No, you're not.
We know we're not. We're not fishing. We're gonna keep going then.
Okay.
All right. 14.
move.
14
Good
plus
move.
5. 19 total.
Okay, you can roll with advantage.
Go.
Cancun rolls with
The
advantage.
DC for you is always 10 since you're
Oh,
proficient.
okay.
Plus 6, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a 12.
12. Roll me a D4 minus 1 because that's not great.
1 total.
Okay, you move 1 square.
Yeah.
You move 2 squares.
Yeah.
Because you are on a ship that is not hurt, because you always get a +1, but then the -1, so I should just measure it out. Alright, anyway, okay. That's 2 days travel so far on sea.
Okay.
You're not doing great because of the winds. The winds do pick up this day. Actually, even odd.
Odd.
Odd. Okay, the winds do pick up. You get a +1. Roll me a navigation check.
Passed.
With advantage?
Yep.
Ooh, that is a 14.
D6 +1.
Ooh. 4?
So travel.
So it's
Oh,
5.
so
That's
afraid.
5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're traveling along the coast. You're doing good. You are now at the edge of the
Okay.
map. You do see a village off to your left on the coast.
Is that what we've been to?
It's a village of...
Oh no,
Probably
we were
not.
only on Far Shore. We haven't been to that.
No.
Yeah, you haven't been to that. You're near the tip. You're just to the right of the tip.
So we haven't gone up, we haven't crossed into the far side.
Yeah. So the west of the tip.
Do we want to stop? Keep going.
We're still in dragon turtle territory, aren't we?
Nope, you're outside Dragon
Okay,
Turtle
sure.
territory,
Let's
but you're
stop. Let's visit.
But you're
the
near
village.
Far Shore territory.
True, which is those fuckers.
With fish people.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's stop by. Why
We'll
not?
stop. We'll see.
Pick
what's
up
in
another
this
2
village.
side quests. What does it matter?
See what's
Yeah.
we're just sampling everything.
It's a D&D buffet in here.
Hey, let's
Little
not
of
be
this,
frozen.
little of that. All right, let's leave the island
Let's do some RPG.
forever.
All right.
Our next campaign starts on Island of Doom for Dread for some reason.
As your characters begin to pull in, there is a harbor. There are no ships there, but there are 3 docks for them.
Nice.
You see several villagers. They seem to be dressed in kind of hula skirts, but they seem to have armored tops. Appears to be a wooden carapace-like armor. You notice the carapaces. These are bullet armor.
Oh.
Interesting.
You can use they appear to have metal tipped spears and arrows. They do notice you as you come in and make dock. Eventually one who is very colorful and has much plumage above a helm. Very long feathers and a singular kind of Roman motion, except for it's all feathers.
Yeah.
Appears to approach your ship. He has a plank put up so that he's able to walk on top. And he doesn't enter your ship, but he does sit between it. And he says, Dongo shato katatani.
Cast comprehend languages.
Damn it!
Who are you? Where do you hail from?
Want to know who we are and where we hail from.
We are the
Just look out. Goodbye.
Penitube. Panitube.
Penitube?
Penitube.
Can you spell that one more time?
Panitube. Penitube. We are the Panitube tribe. He appears to be human. He has dark skin, and he has a long. He actually has no weapons. He does carry what appears to be some kind of counting machine next to him. He appears to be a harbor master.
I wish we had Neil here. our linguist,
Yeah.
to attempt to communicate with them. We can understand them.
I am Master Panani.
I'll try uttering a few phrases in the languages I know to see if anything gets a hit.
Can I
What
tell?
languages do you know?
Let's see. We have Nandian, Quixfarian, and Rokugan.
Oh, Nandian is our common crew one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nandian, Quixfarian, and
Rokugan.
Rokuganian. Roll a d4. See if he speaks your language.
3.
3. Does not seem to reply.
Can I try some of mine?
Which ones do you know?
I know Berillian, Halfling, Nandian, and Tortistrian.
There's no halflings, so I'll just say.
So Berillian, Nandian, Tortistrian. So let's just go ahead and do Berillian and Tortistrian.
Okay, so that's a d4.
Do you want me to roll?
Yep, you roll. You're trying to match a number I roll.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 1.
Okay, nope.
My languages, apart from Nandian, Khazad-dûm, Vistarian, Sylvan. I'm guessing that's the no. I'm guessing
That actually is a language, but it's of the court of Mithras.
And Loxodon.
Loxodon. You can roll a d4,
Nice.
which is I'm sorry. Loxodon is Nanadorian.
Oh, it is right. 4.
So Neil's character at this point is able to pick up parts of it, but it's going to be at disadvantage, kind of like he's able to piecemeal languages to communicate roughly.
Yeah.
Since he has the linguist merit. None of you got the rolls. Like it was just like
Oof.
this
That's
guy speaks their own custom language. There seems to be you see words from like many different languages kind of put together.
If I had rolled a 3, would I have understood one of my languages?
It's only on a d20 roll.
D4,
when you-
16.
that's the downside of important. It's on d20 rolls, not the d4 chance roll.
It was a 3.
America.
Percentage rolls, always bet low for yourself.
Okay, so he's eventually able to go, okay, I think they want to know what our business is here.
Well, we can understand it. We just
Yeah, we know what
Oh,
they
yeah,
mean.
no, you
Yeah.
know what they say.
I
Yeah,
can translate them. We're
so
just
you're
trying
able to
communicate.
translate, he's able to go, okay, and he's able to kind of communicate back, not much.
Yes.
Eventually, what do you want his character to say?
We're gonna try to indicate for trade, food, like for trade, for food, and or try to communicate.
information.
Yeah, information. That'll be a lot harder, but we'll try for it.
Let's just start with food and trade.
Yeah, food and trade.
Okay. Persuasion at disadvantage. Go ahead and roll it. It's through Neil, it's through a language barrier.
Dang.
Disadvantage, persuasion, eh? A natural 1.
He's going to say they're willing to trade for food, but you have to pay more. You can't leave the ship. They don't want you in their.
Poking around.
Yeah, you don't. They don't want you on the in the village. They're willing to trade for food. They have rations. How much do you want?
We do have that spare cash that we didn't pick up earlier.
Should we just spend all that, or should we?
See if Neil can try to communicate. Is there anything we can do to help them to gain trust, something like that?
That's a good idea.
You're fishing for a quest. Okay, that's a good question. That would be area.
Ask not what you can do for us.
1 or
Ask us what we can do for you.
Area 1.
It's like Neil's here.
Nope.
Yeah, I am. Reference to other obscure thing.
Why did nobody tell me when it was my turn during the fight? I could have smote all of them easily.
Thanks. You're welcome. Bravo! He said bravo.
Meanwhile, we all know Travis in a tree, taking shots and missing every single one of them.
No, hitting anything.
Burn 30 like 30.
Where all these holes in the hull of our ship suddenly come from? These weren't here a minute ago, I swear.
They're like, we're under attack again. Someone's shooting at our ship.
It's bullets.
Men
Gone
down!
all the way
Fire the
down.
cannons!
I mean, bullets were attacking the ship. They're nearby.
He's that good of a shot. He just wrong direction.
Yep. Just shoot it into the ground. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
Well, he saw your. Neil says he hates this ship. He saw your fireball, so now he's gonna start doing that bullets.
They have 2 requests, depending on if you're able to do them. They'd be willing to give you supplies. Mika, the ancient shaman, they're wondering if you could send your ship to go get supplies from her. She has many potions that they need for healing.
Send us where?
They want to send you to a shaman, which is to the north of you, past Dragon Turtle territory.
Oh,
But
so
on the same section of the continent.
So we'd have to go north, though.
Along the shore, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares up.
Back the way we came?
Back to where you came. They'd be willing to give you supplies for that.
Or we could sail around the island. Away
or
from dragons.
to the west, on the other side of the shore.
There we go.
They are wondering about...
West is still in Turtle territory.
Directly through Dragon Turtle
This is
territory.
Oh dear.
To the west, near where it curves in, there is a village that they have not heard from long ago, and they're wondering about how they're doing. They're willing to give you 2 barrels of supplies if you go and you check it out and report back to them.
So we either go pick up medicine or go check on another village.
Medicine
We
for
sail away.
medicine
I'd come
that's
back in a
closer.
day. Lie to them.
You can do that.
I'm
So,
fine with both.
travel maybe 1 days away, get the medicine and come back, or travel 2 days away, 2 days back and get 2 barrels of food.
We can do both.
You could technically do both and get 3 barrels of food for free, and then that would be 2.5 months of rations.
And then we'd earn their trust a little bit too, right?
It would definitely possibly be helpful.
I'm fine with doing both. If the whole thing would take us 6 days total.
Well, it is sailing around in Dragon Turtle territory unless
Twice.
we take the long ways
Twice.
around, essentially.
Yeah.
Which
Even the long ways around is still technically Dragon Turtle territory.
Because we'd have to go.
This whole gulf is Dragon Turtle.
I mean the long way around.
Oh, you're gonna have a long.
It'd take a month to get
Take a
around
month
the whole
to get around.
island.
Like fuck these guys.
It's like, oh, looks like they were alive, then they died just a couple of days before we got here. Ah, that's a shame.
And the medicine expired and now she's dead too. Oh darn. So
Come back 1 year later.
we got it.
So, are they talking about like on our from like there's the pink thing and then just across a bit more west that like triangle kind of spot?
No. It's literally Mika is directly north of you, like along that.
Still on the coast?
Yeah,
Oh,
along
okay.
the coast. She's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's just before the wall. She's like
Okay,
2
so
squares
around
south
there.
of the wall, along the coast. That's where she is, the great shaman. And then literally on the other side of the island, like go all the way across the gulf on the inside, and then go like 4 or 5 squares up.
1 second.
That
Up
is
there.
where the other village is.
Okay.
So it's directly like the Dragon Turtle is in the middle of this.
So Mika.
Is it essentially from like this? It's just this.
You
gulf,
you
like-
are on the outside of Dragon Turtle territory. Where this
Neil
village
does
is.
have a suggestion. He
Okay.
says, "Hear me out. We steal another ship and become pirates."
Very plausible if you go west.
Hey, there you go.
I'm thinking we just kind of stay along the coast, go on the inside, and then just go back. Stay along the coast so we're not deep in the water.
I mean, we still are in his territory and we're running
I mean, but or
a gigantic
here's
risk.
what I suggest: then we either do both or we just do neither and we just keep going.
Yeah, if we were gonna do
Your
one,
other
might
option
as
is
well
to
do
just
the other.
pay for the food. You could. It would
Yeah,
just
so-
be,
yeah.
it's triple the price.
Oh God.
We made a bad impression.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
you don't speak the language, so like, oh, they talk funny.
I will
they're
add, though,
stupid. It's
if-
like traditional, like, oh, they
Eh.
don't speak the language, you're dumb.
I will say
Right.
though, like if we do carry
Food
on,
we want. Give you things for.
Yeah.
like I mean, we could just carry on. No, we don't have to buy food, but then we just keep fishing as we go.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
I
thinking.
mean, it'll be slow, but I don't think we're on a time limit for this monument, are we?
no.
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 So
We're not on time
None of
limit
them
for
are on a
anything.
time limit.
So-
Thank God.
We could come back to these guys in 3 years and tell them that village is okay currently, or dead, whichever. They'll give us a barrel of food if they remember us.
Now you know 2 locations on the map. You know some shaman named Mika, and you know a mysterious village.
So Mika is on the 3rd hex, following the coast down from the wall.
Yeah. So if I was to show you on this map,
Yeah.
right here, Mika is like right here,
Oh, okay.
So it's
like right here, like 2 squares south of this dot, like bam bam along the coast.
so
Okay.
she's not the tree, but the one above that.
Yeah, the one to the west of the tree.
Okay, gotcha. So I'll put a little M-I-C-A.
Okay.
And the other one is like right here. Like right here.
So I have.
So if I was to like that little mountain to the northernmost area, it's 2 squares south of that.
So this
on the-
mountain, so 1, 2, right here.
Yes.
So where the mountain and the tree and the mountain.
Yeah.
That's where the other village is.
Yeah.
Not far from where we just were.
Yeah.
Yeah, not far. They say there's a village that they haven't heard from in quite some time.
Could they tell us the name of that village?
Ugawa.
Fuck it. It said Ugawa. It doesn't have a name.
Yes.
I'm gonna go Oogwa.
Okay.
Ooga waka. Ooga 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 waka. Ooga ooga.
All right. So
Put
we
on
buy
a
nothing
field.
and we sail off. We leave.
We're not gonna
you
buy
guys.
any, so we're just gonna fish.
Now we're
right?
just gonna keep fishing and sail off.
Keep giving you guys quests and keep.
Yes, I told you we're gonna sample
Avoiding
everything.
every motherfucking quest I can give you. You guys, at this point, you're dodging child support.
Oh my god.
Good that this is the first Dead Rise and our cell phone would never shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Yes.
Okay, so your idea is to keep traveling around the. Do you want to travel around the coral reefs or around the coast? Inside.
So the pink is the coral reef.
Yeah, inside the coral reefs or outside the coral reefs?
So we want to go that way, or
Do you want to see what's along the coast?
Uh,
Yeah, it's a decision to make.
if you sail on the coast, we can have the Kenku keep an eye out in the
Yeah.
crow's nest to scan the coast to see if he can spot
Would
them.
fishing be better along the inside or the outside?
Keep in mind, every time you fish, -1 on movement.
that's fine.
I'll say movement is D6 in this area, though.
I would say the coast.
Yeah, we'll go between the coral reef and the coast.
Okay, let me pull up the map. Look around. All
All right.
right.
That's what all the pink spots are.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need navigation checks.
Right.
Just roll me one. Just roll me. Pre-roll me like 4 navigation checks.
Okay, I did not succeed the first one.
Okay, you did not succeed the first one, so no advantage or disadvantage unless you roll 1.
Success. Failure.
Okay, so no advantage on the first one's advantage on the more on the middle 2, and then
Yep.
normal roll on the other one unless it was a 1.
No.
Okay,
These are straight rolls, right?
these are straight rolls.
So here's the first one at normal.
First, no
normal.
advantage.
First
Plus
normal is 13. Plus 6,
13 plus 6.
that's 19.
19. So roll me a. Are you fishing?
Yes.
Yeah, we're always fishing.
Okay, so that is just roll me a d6 then.
The D6 is a 3.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Nothing new. You do, of course. You see on way distant in the distance. You see Far Shore, the island of Far Shore.
Yeah.
Because there's that island in between.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a navigation check at a advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the first of the 2 advantage.
If you beat a 15, you do well.
Oh yeah, it's a 21 total.
Okay, roll me a d6 plus 1.
A d6 plus 1.
You don't burn any ration.
That is a 4 total.
4 with the plus 1 or without?
With the plus 1, that's 4 total.
So you want to travel around the coast or through?
We're going between the coral reef and the coast.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You do see another village as you pass by it through one square to the north of you.
Okay.
Oh, like right there.
Yeah. It's like it's right here. See this is the map I'm using.
Is it already-
That's a village.
Is it the black dot that's there then?
It's a black dot that's
Okay.
there. So you are 1 dot past the block depth. So you are like at the edge.
You want
there.
to stop in and say hi to
Get
another
some more
village?
quests?
Yeah, let's pick up some more quests.
Really?
No.
Okay, no, we're gonna keep
no,
going.
we'll keep going.
We're gonna keep going.
I'll shoot one of you right now. All right. Next in the initiative is
More sailing. You have advantage this
Yes,
time.
I do.
advantage this time.
That's the last of the advantage ones. That is plus 6, you say?
Yeah.
Ooh, that is a 24.
24 d6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1. Total of 5.
Total of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Fuck you. You were nearly around that side. Okay. Roll me a d6.
D6?
This is this one not advantage.
Ooh. Wait,
Not a
D6?
d6, a d20.
Okay.
D20. That
14 total.
14 total. Roll me a d6 minus 1.
That is, the total is 5. Because I roll a 6 minus 1.
Okay, so fuck it. You're going around the coral reefs, right? 1.
Yep. Between
the
2,
coral reefs and the shore.
So we're inside.
3, 4, 5. You currently are right there, right? Because
Excellent.
you're going
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Nothing yet. You do see another island. You do see another village as you pass by on the inseam right here.
And then black dot.
Yeah, the other
Okay.
black dot. So you're seeing like this obviously is the human populated area
Cool.
of civilization. Inside
It's
is
in front of the wall.
yeah, everything after the wall appears to be an Isle of Dread.
Nice.
They should move the island.
We'll see. Might not
Okay.
stick.
We bypassed all the easy to talk to.
I'm thinking
humans, and
Mumbo
mistakes the
Jumbo
monkey
Land
people.
is still on the table.
Okay, everyone roll me a d12 at this point. Since you are on the open sea, but because you're on the open sea, there's less chance of an encounter.
D12.
Unless you're in certain areas.
It's a 9 for me.
It's 11.
No one rolled a 10. Okay. Let's keep going.
So once we get like to the point of this island, we essentially just want to kind of go straight up.
So, what? You want to go like this, or this, or...
So the point of that island that we're going like right here,
Point me with the dots that you're moving.
Because basically, want to go from this point and I want to sail up to like here is where we're heading up.
To the
is
crook
this
of
way.
that arm.
Yeah, we're trying to sail up to this arm. So
Okay, so you're not going
Past that,
directly along
yeah.
the shore, but you
Yeah.
are...
we're gonna
So
take
we're
a little
gonna
bit away
straight
from the
line
shore.
to
and
get to the arm.
straight
Okay.
off
So
of
we
it.
want to nestle in here?
Okay,
Yeah.
I know where you are now.
Oh, I thought we were
But you want
I
to
was
be...
initially
Do
going
you
to.
want to
We
be
were already on
towards
this side of the
coral
island.
or away from the core?
Show me on the map where Tony touched you.
It's kind of going in the middle.
All over, Neil.
Kind of in between. I mean,
So away from the coral.
yeah.
Okay.
He sick the worm on me.
Okay, roll me for navigation checks. DC is 10 since you're proficient.
Pass.
He kept saying initiative. I didn't know
Pass.
what that meant.
Proficiency.
Give me one more pop.
Pass.
What kind do you want?
Okay. Let me know if any of those are above 20.
No.
Okay. I don't know, like a brown Dr. Pepper or cherry
How about a
Coke or
Coke?
whatever.
Coke.
Alright, cocaine it is.
We got original Coke here.
Okay, let's see where you guys land.
Good old fashioned patent medicine.
Sail us with haste.
Okay, D6, advantage, and it's a D6 every time. It just depends. Your DC right now is difficult.
So 10 or 13
So the first one does not. Wait,
with advantage plus 6.
I can't.
7 or higher is what you need.
Oh, that's a 6.
So 12 total.
Yeah.
So no, it does
12
not.
total. Roll me a d6 minus 1.
That is a 2 total.
Woo! We moved 1 or 2 spaces. Woo!
2 spaces north. Okay.
How many do I have to do?
4.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all with advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It just matters.
So the
Whether-
second one. The
If you get above a 20, I add a +1. If you're in between a 13 and a 20, it's not a +1.
22 total for the second
Okay,
one.
so roll a d6 plus 1.
Plus 1 on the d6.
On after 20, add a +2.
Ooh, that's cocked, so I'll re-roll.
How's that?
I landed in a
you get
corner.
kinda cocked
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah.
So that is a 1 plus 1, so 2 total.
The winds were great, but the sailing was terrible.
Nah.
Damn it.
Kenku's drunk.
Okay, so
Okay.
rolling with advantage again.
7 or higher.
That is an 18
18.
total.
Roll a d6.
Nothing added.
Nothing added, but nothing subtracted.
6 total.
So 1, 2, 3,
It's a natural
4,
six.
5, 6.
Nice.
Okay. That's you're there now, and let me see if you run into anything.
So by my
Nothing
count,
along the shore, nothing in there. Everyone roll me a d12.
12.
Ooh,
Oh, nope. 7.
11.
7. You rolled an 11.
6.
You rolled a 6. All right. Tom, roll me a d10.
Oh boy. Hey, Lord, there's another dragon turtle.
4.
Well, there's another dragon. 2 dragons, actually.
And a turtle. Just a small one. Named Philip.
Uh-oh. Sounds like I did.
Philip de Mimsy.
Like we got an encounter.
It is 11:30. Just pointing that out.
Fuck you. You guys got something to do tomorrow?
Well,
I gotta go to a track.
I did promise
Not
to.
mine.
Track?
I'm attending one. Yeah, my little brother.
Oh. That's
Oh wait,
family.
you have
Screw
stuff
him.
going on outside of
I
this.
know it's weird.
I don't like this. I don't know who this is. Get him out of here. Put
Bring
a
your
well-
brother here. Have him roll a character.
No.
We can wait.
My parents would never approve of that.
Okay.
like
Roll
how
me
you switched
a
that.
D100.
Hail Satan!
D100?
D100.
We hailed Satan last time. Can we move on?
Oops, those are both
Fine.
that kind.
Hail
Actually,
Beelzebub.
roll percentage.
Finally.
There we go.
Bingo.
36.
That was one thing in the Sabrina series that got a little old after a while. Instead, they just dropped Satan's name everywhere. It's like, okay, it's good, but
What did?
the Sabrina.
Okay,
series on Netflix
you do see a small cove of
good. but
coral.
it's like,
Off the small cove of coral, you do see what appears to be a damaged rowboat.
ooh.
It appears to be tied to the coral and banging against it.
Yarr!
As if it had been tied there, it's just banging against the coral. You do see a couple small sacks on it.
Yeah, we'll go check it out.
Little saxophones.
Okay, how are you going to get there? There's a lot of coral, so it's
We're
kinda
probably going to
dangerous.
have to take our own rowboat out there, aren't we?
Yeah, I got to take the dinghy out.
All right. Who wants to go on a dinghy?
Is it called the SS Minnow?
Sure.
It's gonna be three-hour tour. Fine. Well, all three of us will go.
Yeah.
Okay. You three volunteer, you wheel out there, you go to the dinghy. There appears to be a small sack.
We'll mage hand it over.
You mage hand the sack over. It is quite light. Wait, do you have mage hand or you do?
I do.
Oh,
We
okay.
both do, yeah.
The captain reaches out a hand and it seems to lift in the air and come out.
I'll
And,
grab one, you grab the other.
two sacks.
Ooh.
Each of them you
Is this why we
grab.
brought you, Doctor?
It's full.
The sack weighs about 5 pounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to look in the sack.
Ooh.
Open the sack. There's a severed head in the sack.
Do I recognize it? Let's pull it out and show everyone. Do
Roll
any
me an
of us?
investigation
Good.
check. You called it, so you get the investigation.
Oh, yeah, that's not
What did Neil just say?
6.
Severed head.
Wait, Newport and
you open up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You rolled an 18.
All right, so 20 total.
20 total. This, from the markings, is a pirate's head.
Oh, hey.
This dinghy, you notice written on the side, is mutineer. These were some pirates who, in the middle of nowhere, were put on a dinghy and kicked off. They were voted off the boat. So that's a common thing with pirates. Is like they're not going to kill you if you run an unsuccessful mutineer, but they will put you in a dinghy in the middle of the ocean and say, good luck.
It sure does look like he was killed off and put over there.
Yeah.
The other thing is the fact that their heads were in bags. Normally they just kill you. Normally they just let you loose on a dinghy. How'd their heads get in bags?
So is there someone else around?
You rolled a 20 on an investigation check. As you look at the sides of the dinghy, you notice claw marks along the side.
Oh, not again.
Very familiar claw marks, as if something had crawled up the side of the dinghy. And you see scars along the side of the head,
Of course.
Okay.
but they appear to be badly exposed. Like as if something had clawed into its brain and then come out.
So, roughshod.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid. I'm just gonna toss that bag into the water.
Does that mean anything to you?
No, that means it's reconnecting.
Twitches?
Yeah.
Oh.
But we should keep one of them at least. Maybe you can poke around at it, Doctor. and
Yeah,
figure
both
anything out.
the heads appear to be the same. There's nothing else. Just two severed heads in a bag.
If you still want me to.
Yeah, we're gonna take one of them with us to kind of have her kind of check out more, see if we can't figure out anything more about it.
Like to see if is the brain still in there and stuff like that.
It's badly rotten.
Yeah, but it's like
But roll me a medicine check.
I was gonna say. Oh, good. This is actually trained, and I'm super proficient.
I would hope so, Doctor.
It is difficult. It's a hard check only because it's badly rotten. This has been here for months.
Hard. Oof, 18.
Oh, it's 23.
Nice.
Nice. So it looks like the surgical marks were not as well as some of those that you've seen in the past.
Yep, I'm telling you guys this.
And this one appears like something had eaten the inside, because you look at the inside of the skull,
Yeah.
and there's scrape marks on the inside, as if something inside had clawed its way out and exploded out of the side of the brain. Kind of like that scene from Aliens, but from in the brain. It appears to have... Remember how I said there were surgical marks?
Yeah.
They're not from the outside. Sorry, they're not from the inside.
Yeah.
For the outside. They're from the inside, as if something had come through his temple
Yeah.
and cut its way out.
So it cut its way out and like
Then broke the side of the skull as it burrowed its way out of its brain.
Okay. Oh
Nice.
boy.
Okay.
And then it ate the brain from the inside,
So the brain's
hollowing
gone.
out the skull. Yeah.
So it seems like those mind-controlled things have a time limit, and then they hatch something else?
Or that they weren't so much mind controlled as had no minds at all, and something else was controlling them.
Neo just said intellect devourer. But I'm assuming
Out
that's
of
not-
character, yeah. Unless we're familiar with those, but... okay, we're gonna go back to the ship,
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think we should stay.
and we're gonna keep on going where
Let's
we
just
were.
double check the heads really quick, just to make sure there's nothing like an egg or anything left behind. Check the sacks too, just in case there's like, larva sitting there or something.
I mean, do we need the heads anywhere? Just chuck them over the side.
Roll me choose a champion without saying what your scores are.
Me!
Go for it.
You choose champion for an investigation check.
Oh yeah, me, I'm good at this.
Okay. You feel like you're good.
Cause
Actually, I'll roll the d20. 'Cause I like history. I'll let you choose red pill or blue pill.
or white pill.
Nope, no white pill.
I'm gonna go with red pill this time,
Red pill.
just because.
Choose the form of.
Because after he said alien, I'm like, okay, they always find a way to.
What's
find
your investigation?
+7, and it's like super proficient. It's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, +7.
So your character doesn't see anything inside the heads or
Yeah.
inside the rowboats. When you look down at that coral,
Yeah.
I think you see a glow. all
Oh,
the way
God.
down there.
Oh
As if-
God.
Way down where they're tied up,
Yeah.
there's a glow underneath the coral. Way down, maybe 40, 50 feet down, but it's glowing down there.
Oh God, I tell you guys this immediately.
Yep, let's go.
Row, row, row,
Yeah,
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 down the
Do you want to
stream.
take the dinghy with you? You got an extra dinghy.
No, we're gonna.
No, we don't need the dinghy. We
I'll
don't.
take the dinghy with you. What could be the danger?
You know
It's
what?
It's a free boat.
Scarlett's gonna shoot a hole in it so it sinks.
Oh, so as you're leaving, you're like, boom, fuck this boat.
Fuck this, fuck everything!
I approve.
I cleanse this land.
I christen this the SS. Fuck you. All right.
This isn't the Nostromo anymore!
You guys get one more roll. Hope you're keeping track of days.
God, that was genuinely scary for me. I was like, oh god, this is gonna be a parasite.
Who's gonna die, aliens?
I'll be honest. One of these areas is the thing.
Oh my god. The Thing?
Yeah.
Like the Thing.
All
from
of
Black
these
Lagoon?
areas
No,
are
the movie-
are movies from the 80s.
The thing from the Antarctic.
Yeah. Russell,
Yeah.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Neil would
I've seen many of
And
these.
this would be Neil's fault.
Every single one of these encounters has a movie theme. It's almost
I love
like trying to figure out what the movie theme is.
I love that.
I am not going to be useful for this.
24 on the check.
24. Cool. Roll me a d6 plus 1.
Oh, 7. Total.
Nice.
Okay,
I would hope so.
where do you want to land on the shore? on the inside of the arm.
Land on the shore.
Where do you want to land?
I want to land at. So there's the top 2 hexes there.
Yeah.
The one on the left.
One
Which
left.
one?
The
So
top
your
2 hexes on this island that
characters
are bordering the water.
and-
The one on the left.
Where's my pencil?
Oh, the little mountains.
Yeah.
The one on the left.
Yep.
Pencil. There's a pencil.
Your characters end up right here. So your characters end up right here.
Oh, excellent. Good. I marked that.
You beach on the shore. There doesn't appear to be anything there. You drove right through, so it was ocean on both sides.
How far? Where was the dinghy thing at, by the way? How far away from that?
The dinghy, the dinghy was right.
It was attached to the
Here.
coral, wasn't it?
It was right here.
There's a small.
Just
outcrop
beyond
as
the
well.
coral and the outcrop. It was right here.
Oh, between that nub and the coral?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
like
between
trying
the
to get
nub
to
and
hold.
it.
Where is it on there? Just so I
Right. There-ish.
Yeah, right there.
Not big enough to be noticeable.
You can mark coral, dinghy.
I'll put dinghy.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys did pretty good tonight. You guys kicked ass, take names. You traveled really fucking far.
Oh god, yeah, we flew.
You guys flew all the way around the island. You guys are well nestled away from pirate territory. I'll let you know,
Right.
but near other territory,
It's a little
which
better.
is also interesting.
Just let it dry.
So I don't know. What do you guys think? What was the memorable things that happened this game?
The bullets, and then his underground fireball. But I would just say the bullets in general, just that combat was like, where are they going to come up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And finally, we're getting back to the crew,
And then
making sure they didn't mutiny on us.
And think about it. Like, who do you want to take with you? You guys have an entire crew to grab.
I might take my
Characters.
backup.
Yeah.
And you have your backup characters who we have to assign and give character sheets.
You don't have any other trackers, do we? Yeah.
Yeah, you only have one tracker with you.
That's why I keep wanting to bring him with us for that purpose.
Unless anyone else has survival.
As long as they have survival,
Yeah.
it'll work.
In my
Yeah,
alt
you have some that I
rogue,
think
but
are
I know how
kinda
good
like
his
half.
tracking is. Let me check here.
But the tracker is specifically a ranger type.
Oh, we could do that Earth Genasi. That's a
Ooh.
Spirit Warden. And that has survival on it.
That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah.
That's an option.
My
If you want him, that'd be that guy.
yeah, my rogue survival is shit. Never mind.
Well, yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind taking that. Then I would say, should we still take the cleric?
Yeah, I'd say we could use.
Technically
definitely-
the only one with Revivify.
Then what about Meekob?
Meekob comes with you no matter what. He's not going to stay on the ship.
So that's then that's these three right now.
Oh, we have cages in the bottom.
That'd be super fucked up. That'd be super, but also in character.
Just wait here. We'll be back.
Wait here. Oh, this is my hotel room?
Sure.
It
We
was.
have cages so small they can contain him. Otherwise, you just walk right out between the bars.
Oh my god, that'd be fantastic.
And I like the idea of bringing.
These are the
Norjan
bracelets
Hanali
of
with us.
friendship.
You want to give me Norjan then too?
There's
I'll just
Norjan.
hold the stack. I like that picture. I like all those pictures.
Because I want someone else who can potentially take a hit with us.
Yeah. The Genasi
Oh, a
probably-
fighter type? Yeah.
The Genasi seems like they could deal some damage.
I guess I'm torn. I guess between that.
It also matters who you leave behind if the ship gets attacked. I rolled for that.
Ooh.
I would think we've got to get. And if you want to do one more, that's one.
Well,
each.
it was more of a switch out kind of thing. That was potentially.
3,
you know,
4.
Yeah, because right now you have Grimblast. I don't know if you want to
Like
trade
I'm
them.
deciding between Najorn and this one because they're both a heavy person. I just want one of them. Basically, would we rather have their extra attack for one or the restrained?
Well, here's level 5, level 3.
Yeah, they're all level 3s except for the.
This one's level 5.
Wait, why is he level 5?
I have no idea, but that's what it says.
Which one is it?
That typo, maybe?
Najorn Hanali, a moon elf.
Level 5.
That's what it says on the card. Is that a typo, maybe?
Is he? Yeah.
Did it say level 5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says level 5.
We haven't taken him into combat, though.
No, he's level 5.
Yeah, I guess there are
Because
different
I-
levels because the Kenku's level 7 apparently.
Yeah, the Kenku
Oh,
is level 7. I did
okay.
roll for some of them for the levels. A lot of them were level 3.
So if that hinges on
Except
how
for-
you decide.
Najorn and the Kenku. The Kenku was high level.
Yeah.
I rolled it.
So if you want to take him instead of.
Because originally they had sheets, but then I
Knight
no,
Isis.
I want to use character.
She's level 3. But she's a Knight of the Green Order. Melee weapon attack. She'd be really good. Throw her in the front.
Yeah, it's basically, because both of them, the other one, his 3 times a day signature thing is an ally who can see it can also make another attack against them.
Yeah, she's got Twisting Vines. The Knight makes a signature attack. On a hit, the target is restrained and can make a strength, athletics, or dexterity.
But what's the save for
acrobatics
them?
check.
Only like 14, right?
13 on
13.
the DC.
She's got heavy AC of 18.
Yeah, so does this guy. They're both heavy, which is what I was looking at.
She's
for.
basically a nature paladin.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
I like that.
All of them are kind of based off an archetype.
I like
Yeah.
The core 3 archetypes of every
that. Well,
class.
how about if
Yeah,
you
what we-
want, we could drop Lodge and take those her and Norjan. Lodge is our Genasi.
Sorry, do you still want Grimblast in particular also? Or do you want...
I'll decide next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe Trey and Neil might want to bring someone too.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Just the one we have to take is Mecob.
Yeah, he's by
And-
default with us.
And the healer we are choosing to take is a Revivify.
We always want him with us.
To be fair, how about all of you choose one?
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Neil
that.
automatically has to take Mecom.
Yeah.
Because
So-
that is his companion.
Okay, so of that...
I would say just keep them all together then.
So that
Yeah.
keeps it fair. Then you don't feel like you have to take the whole.
Yeah, that's what I.
But
don't
each of you
want.
could take one to just play them.
Oh yeah.
You just risk that one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wouldn't mind taking my alternative just because.
Okay. That's kind of what we got. Thank you everybody for coming to another episode of Rocks Fall.
Yeah,
Everyone
so you better all
dies.
choose
Episode
One of these
12, which
cards
is one
instead
more
of
than
your
11, but one
character.
less than 13. Which we'll find
I
out
don't think
next
we can
game.
switch them out. They actually die or something.
I don't know.
No one died this game. I won't lie. I'm
I'm not
kind of
sure.
disappointed.
Not-
But
not
I
big
will
deal.
try my damnedest next time. See you all next time. Stop streaming. Stop recording.